Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh my goodness, I'm here. I told you it was gonna be late today. So I appreciate everybody holding out and coming to hang out with me even though we're starting late. Thank you. Definitely later than I even thought it would be, but yes, late. Alright. I'm gonna come on over there and I'm gonna say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far. So, interact with chat and let me say hi to you. Alright. Coming on over there. Hello everybody. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello. I am here. Thank you for being here with me. Okay. I'm gonna start at the beginning of stream rather than the beginning of chat since my chat goes back further. I appreciate everyone who was in a waiting room. Alright. Hi Kosetsu, hi Zeal, hi Intrepid, hi Kaido, hi Duke, hi Big Fake, hi Carlos, hi Shadowfear. Hi Kaiser. Hi Moo. Hi Rin. Just woke up from 3-hour nap, think go back to sleep. Wow, okay, well, hi. Hi to you too. Hi John John. Thank you. Hi Wild Trash Can, thank you for lurking. Moo, why the heck are you throwing something at me? Starry's back with the milk! Oh my goodness. Ain't milk no more at this point. What do you mean? Intrepid, thank you for the 150 streams, Starry! Hi Ogre, hi Creeper. Zeal, thank you for the 65 streams, Starry! Tappy, 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 tappy. Did indeed find my last hunt mark. 1 Nerif crossed off the list. Oh yeah? And you didn't cheat?
Starry, she's so late. It's very lucky that Starry is so great.
Are you mad? I did warn you. I said I'm probably gonna be late tomorrow. I said that yesterday. I was saying that all day yesterday. Intrepid, thank you for the 400 biddies. Found you before the stream started, so nope. No cheating. No cheating, just found me. I do have certain spots I frequent. Creature of habit and all that. Hi, Peace Alien. How you doing? Mwah. Mwah. There's late, and then there's Starry late. I'm sorry, when I said I would be late today, did you think I would be late by 10 minutes? Or did you think I would be late by an hour or two? Because that's what I meant. Starry might as well have told us that she was going to do a Monday stream instead of a Sunday one this time. What the hell? I started before even 9 o'clock. It's not even Monday for the East Coast yet. It will be in 3 minutes though. But we don't talk about that. Hi Chars. Day 2 of getting Starry to the moon. I know. I need to figure out how to do the counter and mix it up. Especially now that I don't have to do the... Is it events? Timers? I don't know how to set it up. But I need to do the setting up of the counter for the rocket fuel so that people can have that as a like, you've redeemed it like 420 times, right? I assumed 1 to 2 hour delay. Thank you, Big Fake. I appreciate you. You knew what was up. Your name does come up purple for me, so yeah. Purple. Purple. What?
Achoo! 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 Achoo!
That's what happens when you touch grass, kids. Thank you, Games. Thank you, Peace. Thank you, Skull. Also, hi, Games. Hi, Skull. Purple makes her sneeze.
Yep, that tasted purple.
Thank you, Moo. Hi, Narflunk. Hi, Fail Knight. I love how the sneezes summoned everybody. Do you guys mind counting that? I don't actually know how many was that. Was that 4 or 5 sneezes? I don't know. Today I learned Starry voiced Lulu. Grass is dangerous. It sure is. Use purple for my friends' names instead of default orange. Oh, you know, I should do something like that. That would be nice. That would look better than the default orange that pierces my eyes. That would be good. Hey, this stream is nothing to sneeze about. No, I'm all snuffly. Starry's mistake was going outside. Outside, dangerous. Dangerous. Outside is so dangerous. Outside is a danger zone. Welcome to the danger zone. How many songs can we mash up? I get knocked down, but I get up again. Every sneeze knocks down my knees. Hi, Radish. Hello, how are you? Hi, Jam Session. Starry is on a highway to the danger zone. Outside is the danger zone. Okay, now do Wonderwall. Cause you're my Wonderwall. I sneeze and wonder why I touch grass. Hi, Bear. Oh boy. But anyway, I had a good time with my family. It was a little bit of a road trip. Somewhat short. Like 2 hours. Plus food. So, a little more than 2 hours there, and then a little more than 2 hours back. But it was a good time. I went to a celebration of life for a family friend who I thought passed away last year, but turns out it was like at the very beginning of this year, actually, like when we moved. But anyway, so my timing was off on that, but that's fine. It's neither here nor there. But yes, that is why I was late today. I tried to warn y'all yesterday in stream. Apologies for the lack of updates. I was just kind of like crammed in the middle seat between my siblings and and just kind of like being engaged in the here and now instead of it's just like worrying about being late, because I was like, I warned them I would be late, so let that be all that it is. Hi, Aya. Hello, how are you? The heck, it's already midway through the year. It is. It's June, and June is the 6th month, and there are 12 months because the Gregorian calendar sucks major monkey butt. I feel bad for the monkeys. Crammed in one cart? Yep. All 5 of us. Who got engaged? Huh? Nobody. My sister got married. You know, last month when I was gone. It's July, mid-July. Oh, you're right. It's past the halfway point. Clown car. It's always a clown car with my family. Yeah, we're like a family that like actually likes each other, so we go places together sometimes, and you can spot us a mile away. What's that big family doing all together, acting like they actually like each other? That's weird. Hi, friend. How you doing? Might be being fined. Fined for what, Jam Session? What the? Well, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Brother in Light should have come, just an excuse to take another car. No, Brother in Light stayed home with the puppy nephew. Rather, his baby. Yeah. Brother in Light. Brother-in-law Light. It's a mouthful. Stayed home with the dog, and the 5 of us went. Brother-in-law never met the family friends, so it didn't really make sense. So it was fine. What is this cutie doing? Sorry, you're gonna be fine for being so cute. What the? Nice, that's a wonderful thing. Never take that for granted. Not that you are, just saying. Yes, I know, Fail Knight. I know. It's pretty rare, you know, that a family gets along and likes each other enough to, like, go do things together, and having parents who are still married. I definitely do not take that for granted. Like, most of my friends in high school, their parents were divorced or should have been divorced. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand that I am extremely lucky. And I love that about my family. Not gloating, just acknowledging that I am extremely lucky. I love my family. Starry's alarm clock got engaged and moved to their fiance's house. What? Are you kidding me? I woke up on time. I got ready on time. I also knew that when my family said they were picking me up at 10 a.m. that they would actually not pick me up until 10:10. I knew that. I know my family well enough to know that. Did I have to put my shoes on in the car? Yeah. Did my brother be like, ew, your socks touched the pavement? And I was like, so? And then my mom said, 2-second rule. Sacrifices must be made. Missing jury duty? The day after my surgery, I got a summons. I submitted 2 doctor's notes to be excused, and I'm not been cleared to drive, and I'm still summoned. Needless to say, I'm not going to report and may be fine. Is it possible for you to take public transportation? I understand, like, an Uber would be, like, expensive, but public transportation, maybe? No? Oh, dang it. Hi, Jelly Fox. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. But Jam Session, you really should try and call them and let them know, like, hey, I just had a surgery and I cannot drive. I cannot get to the summons. Like, I would call. I would call if you can. Call until you get an answer. Nearest bus stop is a 20-minute drive? Not even a 20-minute walk? A 20-minute drive? Jesus Cristo. That's messed up. Hi, Trixie Fox. Thank you for the 135 stream streak. Uber is an undue hardship? I mean, yes it is, but I'm just saying, like, first off, you're not allowed to drive because you're on pain meds. Secondly, yeah, you can't go. You submitted 2 doctor's notes to be excused. That's ridiculous. They're probably like, oh, you only had surgery on your arm. You don't need anything. But it's like, I can't drive. How soft we've become. Humanity used to walk barefoot everywhere. Wait, alien brother Light hasn't been inoculated against all of our Spectarian viruses yet? Brother Light, is a germaphobe who lives with a partner and housemates that get him sick all the time because they are not good at not getting sick. Yeah. He's a germaphobe. He does not touch door handles or do anything, and he has to wash his hands constantly, and he carries around like hand sanitizer, and it's bad. So, yes, he he was not thrilled that my socks touched the sidewalk as I climbed into the car 2 steps from my door. Well, I'm your brother, basically. Yeah, I mean, I'm used to dealing with germaphobes, so yep, then it's a stone's throw. Everything I hear about jury duty in the US makes me think whoever's administrating this is horribly incompetent. I mean, part of it is that, like, they just know there's a million people trying to get out of jury duty because nobody wants to go to jury duty for 8 hours a day for only $13 a day when they could be at work making closer to $100 a day. You know, like, people can't afford to just go do public service like that. And some juries are not even compensated $13. Sometimes they're compensated less than that. So imagine you're going for, not only are you got all your expenditures of like food and gas and, you know, just normal stuff of driving and getting to and from places, but you also can't go to work, so you can't get paid for that. There's no law that says that your work has to compensate you those hours you would have had. And the government only pays you like $7 a day to come in for jury duty. So there's a lot of people who need to get out of it in order to survive because they can't afford the privilege of doing their civic duty. They won't make rent if they do that. So, because sometimes court cases, depending on, can go on for like several months, and you can't afford to just give up work for several months because some lawyer wants to argue, you know? So, yeah, a lot of people try to get out of jury duty, and so the people who administrate who is excused and who is not do their very best to not let you get excused no matter what. And they will be like, yep, no, you still have to report. And you're like, my leg is broken. And they're like, you can take the bus and then wheel your wheelchair down to the city hall. Like, they're pretty intense. So I'm not surprised that they rejected your doctor's notes jam session, but I'm also very mad on your behalf because that is ridiculous. In a city that has no public transportation, how are you supposed to run jury duty? That's crazy. Germaphobe that has to deal with crusty door handles. Crusty door handles? What are you talking about? Let me shorten this. The US is horribly incompetent. Oof. Got overtime pay for jury duty. Your boss actually gave you overtime pay for that? Nice! That's not required. Not everybody gets that. Hi, L Raptor. Hello, how are you? Hi, Pale. Story time? No, not really. Not really. Not all workplaces will give you paid jury time. Yep. Now they tell you to walk it off. Yeah. So anyway, because so many people need to have excuses to get out of jury duty, but could be the perfect juror for the case, they really do not take people seriously when they say they need to be excused. So usually you have to show up to at least the very first day, unless you are a student with class. Then they will excuse you before you even have to show up. But also sometimes the case gets dismissed after the first round of jury duty, like when they bring in all the people. And basically, once the defendant realizes that they are in fact going to trial and they are going to lose, they will get scared into settling out of court. and then the jury duty is all dismissed and everybody's good. But it doesn't always happen, and you can't always hope for that. But it's hard to get excused from jury duty when you even are, you know, have some sort of extenuating circumstance where you can't, let alone where you can. Like, I got called in for jury duty 2 years ago or something like that, and they were like, is there any reason why you can't do this? And I'm like, well, I work from home and I work part-time. And they're like, that doesn't sound like you have any reason why you could not do it. And I was like, and I work nights. And they're like, okay, so you can work for us during the day and then go home and work your night job. And I'm like, heck, I need a reason not to go. And then they're like, and these are the dates for the court. And I was like, that's during my vacation, in which my parents have paid for an Airbnb, which is non-refundable. And it's my one vacation for the whole year. And they just really, they did not want to excuse me, but I was like, please excuse me, dang it. I don't want to be on this jury. I was like, if you don't excuse me, I am going to tell you that this case makes me uncomfortable. Because it kind of did in some ways. Once I heard, it was a very disturbing case of, like, child molestation by a family member. It was a very disturbing case. So I was like, I will use every excuse in the book to get out of this, please. So, yeah. Anyway, avoiding jury duty is really hard. Jam session, if you have anybody who can drive you to that very first session so you don't get fined, I recommend doing that and showing them proof of your arm. Do anything you can. Ask a coworker for a favor, you know what I'm saying? Like. But hi, DQ Marine. You bugged the hell out of me? What?
Silver Stag just subscribed for 23 months. 23 months? Holy crap.
Hi, Buck! Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 23 months! Oh my goodness, it's almost been 2 years. 2 years! Wow! Thank you for the support.
That's perfect, you can go to work 2 jobs! Yeah, I know, right? But the excuse for vacations? They did for me because I was making a fuss. Ah! The small! Yeah, I was making a fuss, and they had, because it was such a uncomfortable case, they actually pulled in like double the pool of jurors, potential jurors. They had 2 different sessions of about 400 jurors possible. Like my brother-in-law got pulled in for jury duty for that exact same case. And he was at a different time, but it was for the same case. And he got out of it because he was just so uncomfortable with the topic. And yeah, I made a big fuss and they let me go. I was like, please, thank you. But yeah. I'm taking the fine, I'll fight this stuff. I'm not going 3 hours out of my— 3 hours?! Shouldn't be getting called for jury duty 3 hours away. That sounds like you're getting called for a different county. I don't want you to, like, dox yourself or anything, but that is ridiculous. Hope you are doing well. I am doing well. I am. Hi, Udigo. How you doing? Hi, Miraleth. How are you? Had jury duty once when I was going to be out of state and had no issues. No issues getting, excused? Wow, a Starry stream! I did say I was gonna be late today. Oh, hi again, Buck. They usually will let you go if you are biased towards the topic of the court session. Yeah, or if it's a particularly, like, especially if it's a particularly sensitive court case. If the case is, you know, incestuous child molestation, they're gonna be understanding that a lot of people are going to be very uncomfortable with, you know, seeing documentation and photographs and other uncomfortable topic things, and Yeah, so yeah, they called in like twice the number of potential jurors, so yeah. Anyway, I got out of it because they had so many people and I made a fuss. Working on learning the Unreal trial.
Nice, nice.
No issues getting excused, yes? Oh, that's good. I guess, I mean, it also depends on the case and your county and blah 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 blah, a million reasons. Find impartial jurors for cases like that is extremely difficult. Heaven forbid it was featured in the news cycle and that can further prejudice jurors either way. Yeah, I mean, they tell jurors, like, don't look at the news or anything, but with that high profile of a case, it was really hard to, keep that under wraps, especially after, gosh, close to 1,000 people were called in for trying to get a jury. Like, they had to literally call in 2 different sessions of just so many jurors. It was crazy. Last time I got called for jury duty, there was a good chance I would have been rejected for conflict of interest. Got out of it anyway. Nice! Nice! Yeah, usually, I had been able to get out of jury duty before because I was able to, be like, I'm a student and I have class, and they would be like, you're excused, don't even come in. I was like, okay, sweet. You know, but then after college ended, I was like, oh shoot, I don't have a good excuse anymore, and so then it was like, okay, well, I have work and I can't go, or I work nights and I need to sleep during the day. Like, you can't ask me to work nights and work days. Like, that's not cool. But yeah, I got out of it because I had a unrefundable vacation, which is something that you can say. You can say, I have plane tickets, or I have, you know, a booking that I cannot refund, and it would cost me more money than you could possibly ever pay me for jury duty. Like, you can't expect someone to give up a lot of money for that. Hi, Monty! I hope you're doing well, too! Hi, Rin! Only been called once, ended up being a jury foreman. It was pretty cut and dried case. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you were, like, it was very clear what to do, because, man, I don't know what I would do if I had a difficult case to, like, decide stuff about. That would be hard. I haven't actually had to serve on a jury, but I can imagine. Hi, Game Guy! Thank you for the 270 streams, Tariq! Usually just get out of it due to missing work and potential financial loss. Yeah, that's the biggest one, because like I was saying earlier, jury duty pays like $7 a day. More if it's an intense case, or it's gonna go longer, but going to work, you make a lot more than $7 a day, I hope. So it's like, the whole system is very messed up.
270 streams? Yeah, I know, Buck, I know. I have some very long watch streakers in chat.
It's crazy, and I'm so honored.
Hi, Cry. How you doing?
I was supposed to serve, but didn't understand, so I ended up skipping accidentally. Had to go to court and pay $50. Wait, they picked you as a juror, and then you just didn't show up because you didn't know that you got picked? Oh no! That means they had to, like, get another juror and call in, like, other people. That's crazy. Can't get called to jury duty because I'm Canadian and not in the country. Yeah, that would do it. Does Canada not have jury duty? How do y'all get jurors for your jury of peers? Is that not a thing in Canada? What? You're gonna have to do an explain on that one, Dalka. $20 to $100 a day here, depending on how long it goes? What? So it's actually reasonable? That's crazy. No longer have to worry about jury duty? Well, that's good. It was actually interesting. I'm lucky that my job will pay me for jury duty. Dang, imagine having a job that's like, you got jury duty, we will pay you anyway. Thank you for serving our society. Instead of a job that goes, you have jury duty, now I have to move around the schedule and I'm pissed off at you and you're probably fired. Like, just kidding, they're not allowed to fire you if you get jury duty. But they are also not required to pay you. That's not required, that's just if they're nice. I have no clue! You have no clue. How do jurors get picked? What? Zin, maybe you can explain, or maybe it's provincial. I don't know. Like it changes based on province, I mean. Well, I lived in Europe. I got called twice. Safe to say, I got out of it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Freedom! No, just kidding. I do think that serving on a jury could be very interesting, but I also, it just hasn't been at good times, you know? It's always like, oh man, if it were next month, or, you know, a less disgusting case, maybe I could have done it. Whoop. Hi, Keldar. They send them to maple syrup farms regardless of guilt. Oh, I see. Is that there's no crime in Canada? Oh, no crime in Canada. Wow, there is no war embossing, say. Can't attend jury duty if you can't physically be there. I mean, that's what kind of started the whole conversation, is that Jam Session, who, as we know, just recently had surgery on his arm, is not cleared by the doctors yet to drive. So, cannot get there. Cannot get to jury duty, even if they wanted to. Hi, Lilac. My mom sometimes processes jury duty questionnaires and she marked me as permanently ineligible. Whoa, nepotism! Nepotism! Jury duty happened once for my family. Specifically, my dad went once because he had a mass redrum charge. He never went again because they had the excuse of never getting in the mail, shredding the mail, forgetting the mailbox, and my dad has IBS. What? What was the question? How does jury duty work in Canada? Because Dalka has apparently no idea how it works or if it exists. And I said, how do your courts get a jury of peers for cases without jury duty? I'm pretty sure you have jury duty, Dalka. You just might be flying under the radar or by the seat of your pants. Who knows? Judging is illegal in Canada. Yeah, there is no war embossing, say. I don't know anyone that's had jury duty. For all I know, I'm ineligible anyway because disability. That would be interesting if people on disability, like government disability, couldn't participate in jury duty? I didn't think that was a thing unless it's like a very physical disability, maybe like because of transportation and difficulty getting there. But I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot of questions. All crimes in Canada are committed by Canadian geese. You right. Hi, Wild Dresskin. Oh, do you have the answers for us? Bleep bloop, evil birds. Jury duty is still a thing in British Columbia, as far as I know. Have never been called, however. How does that work? Hi, Starry. How thee be? I got to spend the day with my two nieces. We went to watch Totoro. That's awesome! That's awesome! You went to see My Neighbor Totoro. Such a good movie. Was it the English dub or was it the Japanese sub? I hope you had a wonderful time. That sounds lovely. Work the same as it does for you. I believe we just get treated better. Do you just serve less often? Like, I don't get it. A goose delivers the summons, and then you have to go, or they attack you. Sad cry. Oh, Wild knows how it works. Just say you're biased against whatever jury is about. Yes, but also, you know, falsely declaring bias when you're not actually biased is considered perjury. Yes, even potential jurors can commit perjury. So, saying you're biased against something you're not actually biased about is perjury. And they can fine you for that, because they will find any reason to fine you when it comes to jury duty. You can find a page about it on my provincial government's website, but just never got picked. I think in the US, it might be tied to your registration to vote. Is a rumor that I've heard that apparently if you're not registered to vote, you won't get called for jury duty. But if you are registered to vote, you will get called for jury duty. So I wonder if it's the same in Canada, that you have to be registered to vote? Electoralist. So, Delka. Are you registered to vote? Do you participate in society? Do you vote for things you care about? We don't manually register to vote, that's automatic. Oh, that's right, I forgot. In Canada, registering to vote is, what's the word? Not obligatory, it's, well, it's automatic, but there's a word for it. There's non-negotiable, not an option. It's because we have a functioning system. I love that. But you also have such a smaller population. I'm pretty sure the population of the entirety of Canada is somewhat equivalent to the population of the entirety of California alone. So, less people. Mandatory, thank you! I could not think of the word mandatory. Thank you, Skull. Thank you, Wild. Compulsory, also good, Duke. Yes, I like it. Mandatory and compulsory. No opt-out for registering to vote in Canada. I actually think that's super awesome that it's mandatory, compulsory, etc. I know too many people who were not registered to vote until I yelled at them. Technically, in Australia, voting is mandatory, but you have to enroll to vote when you're 18. So sounds like it's not mandatory? It sounds like a lot of people don't register. And what, just hope they don't get fined or found out? Like, what does that mean? Much more nicer people? Okay, Canadians are nice until. Okay, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. Canadians are polite. Different thing, very much. Yeah, it is a common misconception. Canadians are polite. I wouldn't say that they are merciful. Actually, way less than California. Well, there you have it. The entirety of Canada population, all the provinces, is less population than California alone. If you're enrolled, you get a fine if you don't vote. Oh. Mandatory with loopholes. I knew a guy who got out of voting for like 5 years. What the? Why would you not want to vote? Participate. Participate! I have to ask something. In Texas, we're supposed to sign up to vote. Yes. In the United States, you should sign up to vote. You should. Go register right now if you have not yet registered to vote. Go register right now. Register! Dang it! Actually, wrong. California and Canada are very close in population. That's what I read originally, but I chose to trust you for half a second. Now, I'm standing my ground. Yep. Thank you for correcting your correction. Or rather, rescinding your correction. Retracting. Rescinding. Canadians are polite until there's a hill to die on, then oh boy. Yeah, no, it's really fun. It's really fun learning that half of the things at the Geneva Convention were because of the Canadians committing war crimes. Like throwing cans of food to the enemy trenches. And when the enemy cheered and asked for more cans of food, they threw grenades. True story. True story. Canada at war has no chill. Yeah. So he's had many run-ins with Canadians? Yeah, mostly in chat. Registering for the draft is mandatory? For boys. There is probably some way of checking the voter register against driver's license databases or something? Yeah, probably. Went up to Canada recently. Bugcat, nope. Thought California had more people. Well, no, it's more so that you think that, that Canada would have more people, having so much more land than just a single state of California, even though California is pretty huge. But yeah, no, about the population of the entirety of Canada, all the provinces, is about equivalent to the entire population of California, which is very heavily populated. It is like the second largest populated state. I think Texas is slightly higher population than California. Slightly. Could be wrong. I'm trying to remember. Enrolled while I was still in school, but oh, chat scrolled. Because they basically made us do it. Yeah, they probably would just like be like, all right, those of you who are 18, here's your paper, fill it out, do your civic duty. Sorry for the misinformation. I went off memory instead of looking up before speaking. No, you're all good, Buck. You're good. I wasn't sure if my information was out of date. But yeah, Canada at war, no chill. Auto register when I get my state ID. Shame I still haven't updated my old state ID to the new state ID. Moved states 3 years ago. Lilac. Lilac, you have to get a new driver's license or ID within 30 days of moving. You have 30 days before technically, if they find out, they can fine you. If you are like driving with a different license and they ask like, oh, where's your residence? Like, you know, you live here, like, and then you hand them a different state's license that's may or may not be expired, but yeah, they're gonna be like, nope, you need to go do the thing. You've lived here for longer than 30 days. They can technically fine you for that. We have to suffer Campbell's soup now. You have to. What? Can't believe Zin would do that. I can. Most of Canada's land is basically uninhabitable. Well, uninhabitable to a certain degree. There are people who live up there. Just not as cushy as the rest of us prefer to live. Living in the are they called the Northern Territories? Sorry, I'm not super up on Canadian geography, but it is mostly snow and ice and cold frigid water, and yeah, they don't live as the rest of us would prefer to live. They do have a functioning society, and that's the way they want it to be, I guess. But they do live a hard life. There's no doubt about that. People forget the majority of Canada resides in the Arctic Circle as well. Yeah. Lots of land is in the Arctic. Yep. I looked it up. California is 39 million and Texas is 32 million. Oh, okay, so California is the most populated state. Okay. I feel like those two numbers have been kind of like competing over the last like 20 years or something. I think I was 17 at the time. Pretty sure you can enroll but not vote yet when you're 16. What, in Australia? Wait, are you an adult in Australia at 16? Is it like Europe? For some reason, I thought that Australia was like the US and Canada, where you have to be 18. Am I wrong? Did I make a bad assumption? I live here part-time. General works, I do traveling. I don't know where here is, and I don't know what general works is, and I... traveling for work? Kazetsu, you like to say things with zero context, no clue what you're talking about. I'm trying, buddy. ID, I have no need for a license as all my jobs have been public transport or a walk away. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, there are some places you can live where you don't need a license at all. Starry will show us her igloo skills. We already played sledding game. Baka! Snow and ice means more warmth, which means fluffier dogs? Wait, means needs more warmth, which means fluffier dogs. This is true. Fluffier dogs. More sneezing. The only people out north are Inuits, miners, and drillers. Yeah, people who live very hard lives. Not cushy. Good night, Starry. Have a great stream. Buck, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Starry, do you think I should watch Tales of Earthsea next month when the movie theater has it for 3 days? I haven't seen that one, so yes? Honestly, Lilac, I was saying this yesterday. I really highly recommend that everybody check with your local theaters, not your local chain theaters. Like, I'm not talking about AMC, Regal, Cinemark, you know, whatever the heck, giant box chain. No, I'm talking about your local small theater. Check with them, see about their throwback movie schedules, because they probably have them. You know, I'm not talking about where you go to watch your Marvel movies like Endgame, you know? I'm talking about where you go to watch Wes Anderson's latest film. You know what I'm saying? French Dispatch. I'm talking about your local sort of artisan movie theater that I hope everybody has somewhere nearby them. Check with them, see about their throwback movie schedules, and go enjoy watching, like, maybe your favorite movies, but with better dynamic sound. And I'm not necessarily talking about, like, oh, the sound system in a theater is so much better. Like, yes, it is, but that's not what I'm saying. The literal copy of the film is a higher quality than you will ever get at home, DVD, Blu-ray, streaming. It doesn't matter. You cannot get that quality at home. And I'm not talking about the sound system or the projector. I am talking about the actual file that holds the movie that the movie theater employees put into the machine. Like, the actual movie itself is a higher quality than what they give you at home or at Blockbuster. You know what I'm saying? Like, you will never have that quality at home. So even your favorite movies, you will get to experience better quality in a theater. Support local theater! You're not allowed to vote in Australia until you're 18 and a legal adult, but you can enroll to vote early. Oh, that's convenient. One thing, California will never beat us in size because Texas is the largest in the US by land. I thought Alaska was bigger than Texas. I know on the map it looks like the same size, but that's because the maps are actually, like, inaccurate. But actual land, yeah, Alaska is bigger than Texas. So I'm sorry, Udigo, but you are only second largest. It was in reference to driving and ID requiring update your ID. Yeah. Something. Go update your ID. I don't know. But when you move states, you do have to update your ID or your driver's license, etc. And your voter registration within 30 days. And your vehicle registration, if you have that. And your insurance. Probably before then. Mine is technically local and chain. It is a Marcus Majestic Theater. Careful, Lilac! Don't triangulate yourself. What if my local movie theater is YouTube? Then that's not a movie theater. That's a streaming service. And you will never get the highest quality version. Don't think those small theaters exist in Cali anymore. They do. They do. I used to work at one. Anyway, you can absolutely find those ones in California. Duke, definitely. However, a lot of those independently run movie theaters did get bought by a small chain. You can still find throwback movies from that small chain. Like Landmark. Yep. So check that out, Duke. Sounds very isolated market. It's surprisingly not as isolated as you would think. Local movie theaters are dying, but reviving. I don't know. It's hard to say. There's a renaissance for it. What if I buy the super film version? You would have to buy the version of the film, the theatrical version of the film from the studio itself, and they would never sell it to you. However, if you are rich enough, and you can actually get on the phone with these guys, you can rent a copy of your favorite film in the theatrical quality version. However, you will also have to rent a movie theater in order to play said theatrical quality version of your favorite film. That's a lot of ifs, but I have seen it done. I have seen independent individuals unrelated to theater, unrelated to film, call the distribution centers and pay however many thousands of dollars to have a movie night at a theater where they then also have to rent the theater for the night. It's a very expensive thing, but it is possible, and there are very rich people who do private parties like that, but you can rent your favorite movie for a private party if you're willing to chill and beg. Which is why it's easier to just go to your local theater and ask them when their throwback movies are, and ask them what's on the list for those throwback movies, and then show up to those throwback movies so that they can continue throwing it back. Wait, that doesn't sound good. Anyway, just secretly turn the ceiling of your theater into your home. Now you have the quality at home. Oh my gosh. Alaska is massive. Alaska is the size of half of the US. Yeah, it's its second largest. Maps are skewed, depends on what version you use. Oh yeah, if you see a landmass accurate version of the world map, you're gonna freak. You're gonna be like, holy cow, some of these things are even bigger than I thought. Like, you think Russia's big? It's bigger than you think. They scaled it down for the map. They'll never compete with an 8mm. You know, that's fair, but also debatable. Complicated. Orthographic projection maps do tend to distort / exaggerate the sizes of land masses due to the equator and poles. Yep. I don't think they actually have any non-chain theaters here. You might have to search around online, and possibly drive like 3 hours, but good luck. I believe in you, Mira. She works at the Blues RS. All their movies were blue. Everything is blue. Step 1, be rich. Step 2, be rich. Don't worry, Starry only reduced it to states with big cities. Okay. Step 3, be old rich so you know people. Rent a theater for StarryCon 2027. 2027! Miraleth, thank you for lurking. Good luck with your search. Time to go find one. Oh, good luck, Zin. Were you guys having a dance party waiting for me to catch up on chat? Some people installed a home theater and have some movie files that came from those distributors. They do not let you keep them. Only rent. They do not let the theaters keep them either. You cannot keep the theatrical movie versions. Those are owned and distributed by the distributors. You may have a copy of the movie, and you may have a really nice sound system. You may even have a movie theater quality projector. You may have everything a home theater needs, but you will not have the ultimate version of the movie unless you get it directly from the distributors for buco money. Hi Sawyer! Hello, how are you? Stopping in before bed is almost midnight. I hope things are going well for you. They are! Sawyer, thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Some things are much smaller than on the common map. Yeah, they have to size some things up. Whoa! I'm already showing thighs! You don't need to do that! You just put me in a corner! Nobody puts Starry in a corner! Except me. Flat maps greatly upscale the size of landmasses near the poles, yeah. 3-hour drive is local? Look! Look, sometimes, yes! If it's the closest one to you, that makes it local. Passport is a good thing. My theater is doing a Ghibli passport order. The movies playing are Ponyo, Totoro, Earthsea, Only Yesterday, Castle in the Sky, Mononoke, Spirited Away. Oh, heck yeah! I loved when my theater would show Studio Ghibli films. Yes. Yeah. Highly recommend seeing those in theater. It's just really... Nothing matches the quality that you can get from the theatrical version because they really condense sound quality, visual quality, everything down for the at-home version. Trust me, no copy of the movie will ever be as good as a theatrical release file. It is insane, the difference. I'm saying this as somebody who worked in a theater for like, gosh, three years? No. Technically like 4 years, but part of that was like because of the shutdown. I was stuck at home. These are not some people that they couldn't really say no to money-wise? Huh? These are not some people that they couldn't? You have like 3 double... You have like... Negative? Double negative? I'm confused. I'm confused. Oh boy. But yeah, that it doesn't matter how much money you really have. You can't just like keep one of those copies forever unless you are paying basically a rental fee every so often, and even then, they can say no to you. Like, for example, how Disney acquired Fox and they vaulted a lot of the Fox films, and theaters were trying to do throwback showings of Fox movies and couldn't do it. Like Princess Bride is vaulted. You cannot get that to show it in your theater. You cannot get a copy of that for your private party because they have vaulted it, because they're jerks, because Disney sucks. So, yeah, it all depends on rights and what is vaulted, what is not vaulted, what they are allowing theaters to show versus trying to, like, hide. Like, there are even rich people who will get told no. It doesn't matter how much money you offer them, they will not unvault Princess Bride right now. It is, really, it pisses me off. You can't even watch Robin Hood Men in Tights in a theater right now because, again, Disney acquired Fox and vaulted all of their theatrical movie releases. Time to break into the distributor's illegal theater quality movie files? Wouldn't that be nice? Even if you obtained somehow, illegally, if you, like, broke in and obtained the movie the actual like object that holds the movie file. Please hold. Hi Arctic, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Okay, hi Shiro. Yeah, even if you broke in to the distributor's physical location and stole a physical hard drive with the movie on it, you would still not be able to play it. Do you want to know why? Because they put digital locks on those and it is encrypted. So you need the right projector system and you need the key. And the key is also time locked. So if you obtain a copy of a movie, whether it is a throwback film that has already been released years ago or it is a brand new film, you cannot play that movie on the machine that plays the movie until the exact time that the key unlocks. This is your insider movie knowledge. This is why it's really hard for movie theaters to do employee screenings for, say, Batman or something like that. Because they used to do employee screenings so that employees would not be distracted and could focus on their job. And also a perk of being at a movie theater and working there was you got to see the movies ahead of everyone else. But they don't do that anymore because they time lock the movie files because people were doing too many early screenings and then spoiling everything. Thanks for ruining it, guys! Anyway, so even if you had the physical movie hard drive file, you would not be able to play the movie without some serious hacker skills. I fished out this place, oh well. What? Oh no, I lost the file I rented. Guess you have to find me mega money and take my word for it. Yeah, even if a movie theater returns the movie late, they also get fined. So those negotiations, sitting on the phone, talking to the distributors is a huge job that is done at the corporate office of movie theaters or in the local office if it's not a chain. And they argue for days on end. So when you see a movie in the theater for multiple weeks in a row, it is because a distributor called every Sunday to be like, we want to play your movies on Tuesday. Like, for movie theaters, the week starts Tuesday and runs through Monday. And every Monday, they have to call the distributors and go absolutely crazy and be like, you need to let us keep the movie a little while longer. We want to keep it in theaters. So... yeah. And distributors will be like, nah, you guys only sold like 7 tickets for that movie. We're gonna pull it. We don't want you to show it anymore. We're gonna send it to somebody else. Because they are physical copies. Movies are physical hard drive copies. So if it is at one theater and not doing well, they are going to withdraw it and send it somewhere else where it will do better. It's crazy. It's crazy logistics. You learn so much when you work at a theater and you actually like talk to the managers who talk to corporate, and it's a big deal. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Gotta hate Disney. Corporate leeches. Disney. Anyways, good night. Hi, Looking Told. Hello, how are you? Even Idiocracy? Yeah. Oh wait, Idiocracy, you're talking about a movie. Yes, if it is a Fox movie, it has been vaulted by the mouse. You can blame Disney for why you have not been seeing any Fox movies. Absolute scum. Have my DVD at least. Keep your physical media. Keep it all. Do not get rid of it. Do not trash it. Do not sell it. Just keep your physical media. Dang it. Because they are also... You want to know the other scummy thing that like Disney and lots of the big distributors and studios are doing? On the streaming version of your movie, of your favorite movie, say you buy a movie on Amazon Prime and you have access to that movie because you bought it on Amazon Prime. So it's kind of like, you know, having a physical copy, quote unquote. They have literally deleted scenes, edited the files, and removed dialogue, and done they've changed stuff in the streaming versions of movies. So if you're watching a movie and you're like, didn't there used to be a scene here where like this happened and that happened, and like what? I feel like I'm having a fever dream. I feel like there's a scene missing from my favorite movie. It is missing. They have been selectively editing the streamed version of your favorite movies to remove certain scenes, certain lines of dialogue, even covering up flags, like national flags. Like they have been doctoring the streamed version of your movies. So, gosh dang it, Sawyer. So if you feel like the last time you streamed one of the movies you've seen a bunch and something felt different, it was different. They have been editing those streaming uploads. It's crummy. Glad I own both of those on disc. Good. Keep your physical media. Arctic, thank you for the 15 streams, Starry. Sorry, I'm a little behind in chat right now because I was kind of ranting a lot. I have a lot of opinions when it comes to like movies and stuff, but I have a lot of insider knowledge when it comes to movie theaters. Hi, friend, again. Just don't classify yourself as a theater. Problem solved. What? It's not how that works. You can't play these discs at home. They're not discs. They are hard drives and they are locked. You must have the key, and the key only opens at a certain time, and blah 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 blah. Like I was saying, were you listening at all? They're heavily tracked too. Yes, they. You cannot return the movie late, even by a little bit, or they fine you, or they get mad at you, and yeah. Steal the key too. Got it. There's no physical key. It's a digital key. They are time locked. Contact your local hacker means, yeah. Dismantle the movie industry. Dismantle the distribution industry. Movies being made is a good thing. They could do the employee screenings while it was on actual film. Figured once they timed the encryption over. Yeah, exactly. Godzilla -1 was like that. -1? More like Lodge's cringe. You can blame Disney for many things, even unrelated things. Chances are you'll be right. Yep. They are altering the content. They are. They cleaned it up for you. Game of Thrones could never have lived down that Starbucks cup. Okay, so when I'm talking about like they're altering the streamed version of things, I don't mean that they are removing a Starbucks cup that was like an actual production error. I mean they are removing literal lines of dialogue, content, and scenes that do not align with certain political values of the current administration. They are censoring your media. Anyway. I was watching a movie like that on YouTube for free when I noticed missing parts. I loaded my network back up and just watched it there. Yeah. See? You're not crazy. It's actually happening. There's only one solution. Yar har. Yep. Starry rant is fine. I'm glad you guys appreciate my rants. If I hit them hard enough, does the movie fall out? I wish, but no. The movie industry and the distribution industry are in cahoots. Depends on which studios you're talking about and which particular parts, and yeah, I mean, it's complicated. It's really complicated. The rights for movies, particularly big box office movies, are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. And depending on who owns it, they get, you know, the rights to choose how to distribute it and if it is distributed at all. It's a little too complicated to get into, to be honest. What a tangled web corporate weaves. Yeah. When Godzilla was in theaters, they begged the distributor to let them show it longer, but they didn't let them. Yep. Yes. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Even if a movie is packed, the distributor will still be like, nah, we wanted it to be a special run. Now we have a deal with another company that's gonna put it on streaming, but we want to wait like 3 months to make sure that there's hype about it, so all the people who went and saw it will then go tell people they need to see it, so then people will be anxious and waiting to see it, and then they will stream it right away, and then we will make our money back. Yeah, no, it's it's very complicated when a movie gets pulled from theater for various reasons, and sometimes it feels like no reason at all, or just on a whim. But yeah. Anyway, I got the insider knowledge, having worked in a movie theater, and I spent many hours of my shifts when I wasn't doing any work. Not because I didn't want to, mind you. They told me stop working so hard, and I said okay. I was working too hard, and nobody else was doing that much, and the managers really didn't care, so they told me to stop working so hard. So instead, I got to talk to them about the whole thing, and they were like, yeah, I just got off the phone with corporate. They've been talking with the distributor, and we're not having this movie next week. And I'm like, no! And so it's like, you gotta see it before it leaves. We won't have it next week. It was terrible. Streaming is where movies go to die. Yeah. Well, now I'm getting home late, and Blue is the one that's still yapping. Oh, hi, Bota. Yeah, I got a late start today, but also I'm over yapping today, I think. Not to say we can't yap. I love yapping. That's half the reason I'm here, is just to hang out. But I do intend to play the game, so I should probably get a start on that. What do you guys say? So, like a prime example, Star Wars. Unless you own the physical original 77 editions, you are not watching the original film. They are edited. Yes, Kiko, you are absolutely right. You are absolutely right. They literally rehashed and edited Star Wars so many times, it's kind of insane. There are so many different versions of Star Wars. It's kind of crazy, actually. I think that one's a good example of how they have edited a movie a million times, but I also do think that that's not exactly the example of what I'm talking about, which is political censorship in movies, which is a totally different thing. But yes, there are some movies where, you know, there's a director's cut, and there's a second director's cut, and there's a millionth director's cut, and Peter Jackson can't make up his mind, and all the producers on the show told him he's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all a thing. So you need to go back on a political one for that Avatar movie? Wait, what? You need to go back a politic for that one Avatar. Which one? So, okay, so here's the thing. You may not know this. I have a fun fact about the Avatar movies. You may or may not know this. You might know this. But James Cameron, who has made Avatar 1, 2, and 3, says he has plans for 10 movies. But he will not continue to make them if people are not going to the theater to see them. Because it is very expensive to make those Avatar movies. So if you are not going to the theater, he will not make the whole series. So, you know, vote with your wallet, so to speak. Go watch Avatar. It is meant to be watched in theater. I would say a movie that is a spectacle like Avatar, and The Way of Water and The Way of Fire, they are meant to be seen in theater. It is how they are designed to be watched. If you watch them at home, they will not be as spectacular. So if you want big creative movies like that to be made, then you need to support them. Unfortunately. Just like when Wes Anderson makes a film and, you know, all the, like, people come out of the woodwork and they come watch his movies. Or when Guillermo del Toro makes a movie and everybody comes out of the woodwork and watches the movie, right? You know, they're gonna sell. Calling Avatar creative is a stretch. Okay, look, I understand the story is not that compelling for the first one. It's basically just Pocahontas, but what they have done technologically, creativity, like with the actual mechanics and groundbreaking CGI work that they have done for Avatar is huge and actually extremely important, because if we did not have Avatar 1, we would not really have things like Star Trek, the reboot the reboot cast movies with Chris Pine. Like, we would not have the reemergence of sci-fi and really high quality CGI. Like for Godzilla, we would not have the technology that is required for these really high quality movies. And no, I'm not talking about Marvel's Endgame or any Marvel movie, because that CGI is poo dog butt, okay? But we would not have The Mandalorian. We would not have a lot of the technology. We would not even have Smaug in The Hobbit. Like, I'm telling you, Avatar may not be like, oh, the most groundbreaking story that's like so compelling. No, it's about the technological aspect of those movies being hugely impactful for the film industry, stepping up their game on actually creating something new environmentally. Like with the CGI environments they were able to create, the lighting effects that they were able to create in Avatar, just in general, groundbreaking. It's kind of funny she's on this soapbox when I met Avatar: The Last Airbender. There is no Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. We don't talk about the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie because it does not exist. We don't talk about it. Nobody liked it, okay? I'm talking about Avatar, the groundbreaking James Cameron movie that literally set the stage for modern CGI. Get out of here. You watched the trailer today. It's real. It's a figment of your imagination, and it's a Mandela effect nightmare. Like how we all thought that peanut butter was named Jiffy. It's not Jiffy. It's Jif. It's Skippy and Jif, not Jiffy. But we all collectively remember it being called Jiffy. Mandela effect. Glitch in the Matrix. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is Avatar with the Blue People by James Cameron may not be like, oh, your favorite series ever, but what you need to know about those movies is that they literally broke ground on CGI actually being very high quality and not super kitschy and weird. So, again, I'm not talking about the CGI in Marvel movies that makes me literally want to tear my eyes out. It's so bad. I am talking about good quality creative artists, digital artists working on real 3D spaces. Just groundbreaking work. Okay? That's what I am talking about. I am talking about artistic value to the film industry as a whole, as well as creating new literal technology that has made other filmmakers step up their game to compete visually. So, while Avatar with the Blue People may not be your favorite movie series, just know that it has a massive impact on the modern film industry. Bias towards Blue People? Look. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just saying, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, it may not be the most impressive story and super compelling, and maybe you're not into it, but you just need to know that it had a massive effect on modern film, and respect it for that. Hate modern CGI, go back to practical effects. Well, yes, so there is also that, which is the thing where I'm trying to specify the difference between Avatar and any Marvel movie, okay, is that Marvel is trying to get the CGI done as quickly as possible with as little actual tactical sets as possible. Whereas Avatar may not be using as many practical pieces as they could be, but they are managing to blend the two better. Like, for example, when you go back and you watch Lord of the Rings, the original trilogy, Fellowship of the Ring, do you sit there and go, man, that warg looks really dumb, or that orc is bad, or anything like... No, you don't. But when you go watch Shark Boy and Lava Girl, you're like, oh, that's horrible CGI, right? So we're talking about different things here, and something, Viggo Mortensen actually broke his foot, actually his 2 toes. Anyway, no, it's so so the important thing to note is that really impressive CGI in filmmaking that blends practical effects with CGI looks literally better and will hold up for a longer lifetime. We will look back on Avengers Endgame and be like, this is disgusting. Kind of the way that we look back on Green Lantern and go, that is disgusting. This CGI is super dated. Because they, the reason why Marvel Rivals suck so bad, I have very strong opinions about this, is because they try to rely too heavily on the CGI and they don't take the time to make it look good. Whereas Avatar literally invented new technology, new engines, new computers to create a space that doesn't feel like a backdrop. You feel like you're physically there on the planet with the blue people. So what I'm trying to say is practical effects will always win, but what you need to also celebrate is when the CGI is not done quickly, not done cheaply, not done poorly. Okay, so Avatar may not be your favorite movie, but you need to understand that for the film industry, hi, I have a bachelor's degree in film. Oh, that's why I'm so passionate about this. Was a huge, massive thing saying, you can make CGI look good, you're just choosing not to take the time to do so. And that's why it is so important to acknowledge when CGI is done well. Because you could only get that effect through blending practical and CGI, like Lord of the Rings Fellowship. Okay. But Avatar with the blue people managed to do CGI in a way that it actually looked really good because they actually hired real artists and gave them the time and money and space to create the world rather than just make a backdrop, you know? So that's why Avatar looks amazing and Endgame looks like poop. And they can add as many lens flares as they want in those Avengers movies, but they will not look good. Did you watch the RVB? RVB? The what? I see now that I didn't know I was fed nothing. What? Hi, Carlos! We got schedule Starry? I'm sorry. It's almost like when you give artists time and money to work, they can make art. Who would have thought? Who would have known? Yes, exactly. Sorry, this was such a long time. Red versus Blue? No, I didn't. I didn't watch that one. But yeah, I'm just saying, I'm just saying, if you want James Cameron to continue pushing the film industry towards actually making real art, you should support the Avatar films when the next one comes out. Because apparently I didn't watch. I missed it because I was so busy, but I did not get to watch The Way of Fire in theaters, and I'm really kind of upset about it, to be honest. I wish I had gone and seen it. But apparently it was even better than the first two. Yeah, Fire and Ash. I wish I had seen that one because I did enjoy 2, but they said that Fire was even better than 1 and 2, and I wish I had gone to see it to support, you know, real people working on real art, working on real technological advances, and because I enjoyed 2. A lot of people were like, 2, we kind of know what to expect from an Avatar movie because of, you know, it's the second one, blah blah blah, and you have that issue with when you have a trilogy, the second one always sucks, blah blah blah. But I actually enjoyed 2 a lot visually, but also the story was really good. It was nice to have a story that was so family oriented that I felt like actually broke ground on a few ways that the film industry as a whole tends to show family. Like, it was nice to actually see a family that really wanted to work together instead of just like doing the same old tropes. But I was of a minority opinion on that. I felt it was a really good story for family. But yeah. So anyway, James Cameron talks big, but he ain't going to push anything unless he can magically make the movie industry less of a corporate cesspool. Well, just by existing, those movies push the envelope. And what you need to know is that even though you may not be impressed by Avatar right now, what you need to know is that filmmakers, those of us behind the scenes, that movie was groundbreaking. Groundbreaking. Absolutely insane. So, even if a lot of people make fun of the blue Avatar people and it being, you know, just basically a retelling of Pocahontas and blah 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 blah, white savior, blah blah blah, ignoring all that, which is hard to do, technologically speaking, for film and for the industry as a whole, technologically and artistically speaking, it was groundbreaking. Even if it wasn't groundbreaking for writing or story or any of that. It was groundbreaking visual effects that pushed a lot of other filmmakers to do better. For example, J.J. Abrams really stepped it up after that movie came out. He was like, I gotta do better. And then he came out with Star Trek, and we were like, the reboot we've always wanted, and it's Chris Pine, and it's Carl Urban, and it was such a good cast. Oh, love that trilogy. We watched that last year before. Never going to see that Star Trek? Why not? What's wrong with you? You're making me peek the mic because I'm mad. Never actually watched the first Avatar movie? No interest? I recommend it. But make sure you turn off the lights and watch it at night so that you have no glare on your TV, because it's a beautiful film. Technologically speaking. Like, visually, it's a spectacle for the senses. Hi, Rain! Thank you for the 120 streams, Tariq! Avatar was insanely well done and in numbers. Just got memed on because of the ponytail thing for a bit, but it's good. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate the vouch. Yes, so it's not necessarily that I'm like, oh, Avatar was the best movie ever or anything like that. I just mean that CGI holds up even this many years later. And the reason for that is because it was groundbreaking technology that is going to stand the test of time the same way that the Fellowship of the Ring in the Lord of the Rings trilogy still stands up. The CGI in that movie still stands up because it was blended with practical effects. But Avatar did it entirely CGI, but didn't just like rush it like stupid Avengers. I hate the Marvel movies, and I really hate that for Endgame, the actors didn't even know what they looked like. because they decided in post what their outfits looked like. So the actors didn't even know what they would look like on screen. And that is maddening to me. Maddening. Star Trek was a bad Star Trek movie, but a good movie. If you say so. I personally really enjoyed those movies. I enjoyed that it was a reboot that tried to have the characters be a better version of themselves, I guess, instead of being super dated. I liked it. I liked it a lot. 14-year gap between Avatar 1 and 2 kind of hurt. Yeah, that did hurt, but he does have plan for 10 movies, and he had to create like a whole new engine for 2 because the water effects were too intense for the engine they created for 1, so they had to reinvent the wheel a second time in order to do Avatar 2. So that's part of why there was such a long gap, but also, yeah, reasons. Filmmaking stuff. Hello. I'm gonna go over to the game screen and maybe start gathering a group to do the third walk, and then maybe do Rulies after, because I feel like we're gonna barely get a queue now as it is. I'm sorry. I've been yapping for an hour and a half. Anyway, I actually watched 2 and 3. Maybe I should just do a movie marathon night of the Avatar movies. That could be fun. What do y'all think? Would you come watch it in 1080p? God, that would be such an insult to those movies. Watching it in 1080p. Can you imagine? Because I have to stream on Discord in 1080p. Starry Night, yes. Starry Night. Cues are fine, y'all just crazy sausage. What? A good movie should still be good regardless of resolution, surely? Well, I'm not saying it wouldn't be good. I'm just saying that it would be really hard to explain to you that it's a visually groundbreaking if it's in 1080p. These are 8K movies. Cry. Starry, it's nighttime. Oh. My favorite movie is Starry Lie. What? We need to bully Starry to show the IMAX version. The IMAX version? You think I have the IMAX version? What? Oh, it is nighttime. That's okay, it's beautiful. Alright. Oh, there you are. I heard a fishing pole. We now turn our attention to the oratrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal, Dominique Duval. Where'd you hear during the half-hour rant about how people don't get theater-quality movies? Yeah, weren't you listening? You're a movie buff, aren't you? Yeah, but I'm not gonna pay for that, and I'm not gonna rent a theater, and then you guys all have to, like, fly out to that specific theater to watch it. What do you think I am? Some kind of rich person? I am a small streamer. This is my only job. I'm a full-time streamer. This is all I do. I'm lucky I can pay my rent. My coworker is an actor with a pretty big IMDb, and he likes to describe what if our work was a sitcom. He comes up with some funny episodes. Oh, nice! That's cool. That's cool. I think they may have deleted my IMDb due to inactivity and not having any more things added to it. But I did have one. Haha! You'll never know. 4K scaled down to 1080p, then scaled down to 720p. Peak Avatar viewing experience. I think James Cameron just spat out his coffee. Weren't you here? Oh wait, oh no, Starry saying big words again. I'd rather avoid going to the cinema. When is that because you don't enjoy crowds, El Raptor? That's why I was suggesting people go to their local theaters, which usually have smaller theater rooms and better staff and better better expectations for staff, and the staff actually want to be there. Last time was in 2019. As someone who worked at a theater before the shutdown and also got, you know, back to the theater after the shutdown, working the theater, during the shutdown, one of the things that all the theaters did in order to reopen again was they all replaced their HVAC systems or added HVAC systems. So they actually have extremely good air filtration systems inside of your movie theaters. Because it was like they couldn't really open unless they told people like, hey, we updated our air filtration systems. Like, people were afraid of sitting in a closed room with, you know, 50 other people, right? So so of course they had to add an extra layer of air filtration, update the HVAC systems. All that has been updated in the last 6 years. So you know, I recommend going back and supporting especially your local theaters. Otherwise, we could move into a world in which there is no theaters and we have only streaming movies. No theaters, no physical media. That is, I'm not gonna lie, that is like doomsday. Like, that is that would be terrible. That would be extremely horrible. We don't want that. Rain, people would die, but don't do that. Don't worry, said the stun. Oh, I guess Moo's gonna shoot you with the stun gun. People risk infection for a quality movie. You can also wear a mask in a theater still. I just went to the movie theater yesterday and there were people wearing masks. So if getting sick is a concern for you, you can bring wipes to wipe down your seat, and you can also wear a mask. And like, there are things you can do, but also just know that a movie theater has better air filtration than the grocery store. I'm not exaggerating. The movie theater, where you are in an enclosed box with 50 people, has better air filtration systems, and newer because of the shutdown and all that. They had to replace them. Than your grocery store, which has open and closing doors. So I'm just saying, if you are afraid of the theater still after the whole COVID shutdown and whatnot, there are safety measures you can do to protect yourself and others. And just know that most, like 99% of theaters had to update their HVAC systems and fix a lot of the things. Also, when they reopened, they were doing extra cleaning then. Like with all businesses, since reopening, everyone has gone more lax, but there is still measures you can take that nobody will bat an eye at you if you want to wear a mask in the theater, or if you want to use a wet wipe to wipe down the seat before you sit down. Like the armrests, that's the word. And you also don't have to order concessions, although that is a majority of the way that theaters do actually make their profit from a film is from concessions. They do not get very much from ticket sales. Theaters barely get anything from ticket sales. It mostly goes to the distributors and the studios. But yeah, if you want to support your local theater, buy some popcorn, because that is where they make their money. Bring a hazmat suit. I mean, you might get weird looks if it was a hazmat suit, but yeah. I'm just saying that you can do it. $30 popcorn, but no, don't get the $30 popcorn bucket. If you're buying a $30 popcorn bucket, you are at the wrong theater. I'm telling you to support local theater, not chain. We're gonna have to set it something higher when I come for that burger. What? That's a nice 5,000 movie digital library you've built up there. Be ashamed if something were to happen to it, corporate suit. Yeah, they're gonna be able to revoke your digital licenses. $30 popcorn. Yeah, if you're buying $30 popcorn bucket, that's probably a limited edition Dune popcorn bucket, and the popcorn's probably not great. $33 combo that comes with a hot dog and candy. Oh, I mean, a large popcorn, a candy, and a hot dog for $33? No, you need to throw in some you need to throw in some nachos for that to be worth it. Go to theaters to watch new Spider-Man? Yes, definitely. No, that's okay. You can watch anything that isn't Marvel. Ah. Anything else. Please. Please don't watch more of that slop. It's such bad storytelling. And it's such bad recycled stuff. Just read a comic book. You'll feel better. Ah. Anyway. Anyway. I was gonna say the comics are fine. Yeah, I'm talking about don't support modern Marvel movies anymore. They're disgusting. Gonna buy 10 tickets to Spider-Man? You disgust me. But I too hate the movies. You just gotta know what to watch. Like, for example, Sheep Detectives was recently in theaters. Apparently it was an amazing film. My family watched it without me. Got it. Read new Sonic DC crossover? Sure. Sure, do that. Still on the Punisher Max comics. Nice. Spider-Man sometimes decent? Sometimes. 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 Just remember it's the same people. Anyway. The Avengers and 20 side movies dropping at the same time? Yeah. Deerling noises. What are deer? Meh. Don't deer kind of sound like a goat? Hi, Sino. Hello, how are you? Gosh, the game is so quiet. You wouldn't even know that I actually have the music turned on. Anyway. Who wants to join me for the third walk? Play the Final Fantasy game, huh? Okay, it's too quiet out here. I wanna go fly over to where we can actually get the sound. Because they don't have the music play all the way out here for some reason. You have to, like, be next to Jejeru's tent to get the music. So annoying. Music! Background noise, so it's not just Starry yapping in the silence. Painful silence. Very nice, Dalka. As someone who grew up with comics from the 70s, 80s, and 90s, Marvel movies to me are nothing but a waste of film they were recorded on. And they're digital. I am so proud of you for this opinion, Silgri. Good job. Kudos. Final Fantasy scares me. Get in here, Rain. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, and I agree. It's almost time for the cruise ship. It's almost time for the cruise ship and whatever ugly outfit they decide to give us this year. Paramount rival movies were a treat at least. As opposed to Disney Marvel movies. No? What do you mean no? Get your butt in here, Rain. Oh snap, Dalka, do you have all the wings? Aren't you doing Rulies? No, we're doing third walk. We're gonna do the third walk first because I yapped too long and was also late to stream, so... Missing you? No. Did you know Sandy Oreos are the worst? You know. No, for like 20 minutes still. Rain, sitting in your car does not count as commute time. Remember Star Wars old cinematic trailers? Classic Star Wars trailers. In a world far, far away, deep movie voice announcer tells you what to watch. Just kidding, that wasn't for Star Wars. It'd be funny if it was, though. Watched it! Flashbang. You still have 6 more hours of stream. You got time to do it in normal order. 6 more hours of stream? What are you smoking? I have 4 hours at most. Less than that even. I'm tired. I'm at work waiting for orders technically. Just close it. Just close it. Just be like, beep. I think anything before Avengers 2012 was Paramount's team until the contracts were up? Oh, okay. That's why I don't specify Disney Marvel, I just specify Marvel. The only exception to this was like the Thor movies were kind of fun. And then everything went downhill real fast. Everything else is poopy. Thor 2 and 4 sucked. Look, I know people hate Thor 2, but I'd still rather watch Thor 2 than Endgame or any of the other more recent ones. The others can all get hecked. I'd rather watch bad Thor than any number of movies with Iron Man in it. That said, WandaVision, the show, was pretty fun. I liked that. Which one was Thor 2? The one where he bumps into Hulk in an arena on another planet? No, that was like 4. Dark World. Yeah, Dark World. Where he goes to fight the... Wait. Nope, don't remember. Blocked it out. Grew up watching horror movies. I wouldn't let a child watch a horror movie unless it was Dark Crystal. If you know, you know. Also, hi, sorry. Hi, Cleric. Saw Dark World and have zero recollection of what happened. Me too. All you have to remember is a can of soda being thrown into a temporal rift and red goo. The only red goo I remember is from the Star Trek movies. And the Wrath of Khan. Okay, any more takers for Windurst, the third walk? My first real horror movie was when I was around 14 years old. What? Do you remember what it was? Thanks to my stepfather? Was it The Messengers with Kristen Stewart? Because that was mine. I watched it twice within 24 hours because it was my best friend's birthday and that's what she wanted to do. I had nightmares for years after that movie. I have an overactive imagination. I try really hard not to fill my brain with scary images because I will just have nightmares. Dark crystal! Starry, where have you been all my life? Rest in pieces. You know what I'm remaking Starry? She was. Hey! No! No, you better not. "50 fish is a lot of desynthesizing noises." Gross. Dark crystals, my Oshi, no. Hellraiser movies were awesome. Hellraiser? You mean Hellboy? Wait, what was the name? The dude with the red skin and the like he had horns out of the Hellraiser. Pinhead. Nope, don't know. Oh, Carlos. How am I supposed to read chat? You're thinking of Hellboy, but that's not what they were talking about. Well, I was asking if it was an autocorrect. It was part of the Infinity Stone. Oh, great. Wait, no, I remember Loki feigned his death at the end. Again! Yeah, I know. that's why Thor says, well, he's been dead before, so. Clive Barker's Hellraiser. Yep, nope, haven't seen it, probably will never do it. I don't watch horror movies. Our time traveled out of the 80s via— What the flip? I did not. Spaceballs 2 is coming out soon? Oh my gosh, you just reminded me. Oh no! Yeah, my parents are gonna want to watch that. Well, mostly my dad, but... Spaceballs 2 is finally happening after... God, how many years? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're trying to do it before the actors are gone. The search for more money? 50 years? Yeah, close enough. 1987, that's the same year as Blade Runner. Sorry. Are we ready? Zeal! Where the heck are you, Zeal? Get in here, Zeal. Wasn't even born when the first Spaceballs came out? That's okay, we don't have to have been. I wasn't born when Charlie Chaplin's movies came out. Have I still seen them? Yes. You don't have to have been alive or born yet when movies came out to enjoy them. You watch more 80s movies on your way here. Time dilation applies. Yeah, definitely not. that, you know, Earth has been broadcasting globally stuff since 1939. Definitely not that Earth's very first images and sound that were broadcast into outer space and sent across the universe were Hitler giving a speech. Fun fact! Fun fact, the very first images that Earth sent into space was Hitler live on global television giving a speech. So the very first thing that extraterrestrials ever saw from Earth told them all not to come here. Purposely sent into space, I guess, accidentally. It was broadcast globally, but it was also the first global broadcast, and global broadcasts do send radio waves out into space. That is how they go global. You never found me, how can I reward you? You're right, I didn't find you, but I can take a guess as to where you were. You were on the lighthouse. Or the cliff. Or you were drowning in the water below the dock that I was standing on. Sitting on. Wow? What do you mean, wow? Did I not get it? 3 strikes? Oh, okay, well. Judging by the map, they're on the boat. Oh. I like to pretend the boats don't exist. I purposely cropped it out of the frame. It was on the privateer Stern Castle. Oh, wow, you even know the name. They'll come and be like, what happened to that one guy with the funny fur on his lip? Wasn't it for the Olympics? I don't know if it was for the Olympics, but it was Hitler giving a very less than stellar speech. So let's just say Earth has been broadcasting their world politics and national politics into space for a long time. I'm pretty sure that's why it's a no-travel zone. Earth is not ready for alien technology or contact because, y'all are kinda bad. Why am I here? Me, the blue alien? Why am I here? Because they'll never find me here, duh. They're not allowed to come here, no jurisdiction. What? My ship makes me captain. Okay. Hi, Will-O-Wisp. Hello, how are you? It wasn't just because of the taxes. Sonny's boat. Oops, I didn't have gear on. You know, gear is a little bit important. Just a little. You know what else is important? Looking good, feeling good. Update. Hi, Freak Job. Oh, hi, Kaiser, again. Sort. We're gonna try this again. Ready, check. If it went into space, it wouldn't make that a stellar speech by default. Nope. 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 Want to feel pain, so I'm going to run Scholar this time. I felt a lot of pain running Scholar 2 weeks ago. Not gonna lie. It was not a good time. Blue Alien got lost? Sure. So now this is fun. My day at work was awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am glad you are having fun now. Don't share your technology, Starry. Unmans. Humans aren't ready. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. Not interested in doing that. Y'all wouldn't understand half of it anyway. We're way, way more advanced, obviously. Okay. Thank you. It's okay, convinced that aliens see humans as orcs. We war against each other all the time, can survive in any environment, and can survive grievous wounds that should kill them and keep going fighting. That's an interesting headcanon. I would say y'all's medical records say the opposite. Y'all die due to the tiniest viruses. Your medical your medical advancements on Earth? Yeah, they suck. You can't even stitch something together without leaving a massive scar. It's very rudimentary. Elementary, Watson. Elementary. First ever cold glam is made and wearing. I think I saw you wearing it when you walked up and then you changed to a swimsuit. OMG Starry, it's you! It's me! Hi Juicy Ketchup, how you doing? Fish! Pay tribute via fish? Feel like a text that we could understand if you could cook a brisket. What? The sea takes, yet she also provides a blessing from her mom. What? You're an alien and I'm a red panda. I'm at least cute. What the? You calling me not cute? Juicy Ketchup, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Lulu. You wanna fight? You think I'm not cute? Have you seen the viruses? They might be tiny, but boy are they mean beasts. Yeah? Then why don't you all get vaccinated? Why do so many of you not get vaccinated against these viruses? If they're so dangerous. Why? This card gives us memories. Paradox of human resiliency, both incredibly hard to kill and incredibly easy to die. Mm-hmm. You heard me, Starry? It's a text we could probably understand if we cooked a brisket on it. On it! Plead the fifth. No, you're not cute, you're beautiful. You flatter me. Only to save your own skin. But I shall accept. And I won't, Our viruses already wiped out the Martians? Think about it. You think you think Earth's viruses wiped out the Martians? Oh boy. Have I got news for you. Starry is out of this world? I mean, technically speaking, yeah, I'm in orbit. Not on the world. I'm in the spaceship. In sustained orbit. Stationary orbit. Planetary inflammation. It's a red planet, that means it's infected. Oh, is that what that means? And yep, this is why they pay Earth the big bucks and everybody wants to come here to learn your technology. Ooh, ooh, gaga. Primitive. Elementary. Upon the Vani virus Vici? Do what? What wiped out the Martians? The answer is nothing. It was just too cold, so they left. Yeah, it was pretty cold. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Oh, it's definitely, within the Goldilocks zone. When do you think Starry will hit the Q button? Taking bets. Joke's on you. I pushed it now. How long do you think it will take to pop? 200%. Save. Exit. Oh, we can't read that because there's too many names on the screen. There. Do you think people can see that? You know what Julius Caesar used to say? Veni vidi... Wait. Veni vidi vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. Oh! Man, I haven't read that in the original text in so long. See, I could have been one of those missing healers. There would be more missing healers if you weren't here, and I wouldn't have a fantastic co-healer to help me. I would have some poopy rando who doesn't know how to do anything except like glare and couldn't press Medica 2 to save our lives. Half asleep co-healer, and you're still better than the ones I'm describing. Even Zeal half asleep, I would rather have than some rando who literally makes me solo heal. You left me on the boat for 2 hours? I almost caught scurvy. It's not my fault you didn't bring any snacks. Rando healers get a bad rap, they sure do. If only we knew somebody in chat who could totally queue up as a healer and, you know, get into one of the other parties and help carry this band of unmarried people. If only we knew somebody who's probably AFK in game right now, not actually up to much mischief, and could be joining us. If only we knew someone like that. That's crazy. Man, I wish I knew people. To be fair, proportionately, we're missing way more DPSs. Yeah, we are. We are. Thank you. Cinnamon cream coffee. Zeal brought snacks. Zeal brought snacks. Dalka brought raw fish. Oh! Dalka also brought a muffin. Excellent. This is my drink of choice at the moment. Cinnamon cream coffee, like IRL. Ah! Do you ever try to reach the other side of your room? I do. A muffin with coffee sounds good. And a carrot pudding that looks like a creme brulee from Kaiser. Thank you. I have to sleep. I forgot I have work tomorrow. Just don't. No, just kidding. Please sleep. Please get some wonderful sleep. Well, Trash Can, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. Carrots for the bunny. Thank you. Thank you. Nerif appreciates it. Carrots are good. Is profiling? Yeah, but you can still make someone's day. Also, I saw y'all in the Discord, conspiring. No, you can't have my cheese puffs. They're mine. And also, possibly slightly stale. Discord? That was offline chat? Oh. Offline chat then. Point is, you can't have them. Stole them from the pantry while you were belated. You found an empty bag. The real ones were hidden in the office. So, by the way, I had a chance to briefly look over some of the throne suggestions. Whoever suggested the Lord of the Rings one ring to rule them all lamp, I appreciate you, because now I have a need for something that I don't need. And it's going on the throne. I'm going to update the throne tomorrow. But y'all should really wait until Tuesday to order stuff. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow. Because I'm not going to have any energy or ability to do it tonight. No energy or time to do it tonight. It was you, Pale? My precious source of light. Yes. Also, that Lord of the Rings One Ring lamp, there was another version that was the Light of Arendelle. Hello? You know, Galadriel's gift to Frodo that then Sam uses to force back Shelob. I want that too. Y'all sent me down a rabbit hole. So be like, I knew I needed a thing. I never knew I needed a thing so much until now. Yeah, I didn't. You know, before I knew this lamp existed, I needed it so bad. I just didn't know what it was. There was just a one ring lamp hole in my heart that couldn't be filled. And I was putting every other thing into the hole. Only to find it was the one ring, after all. And the Light of Arendelle, our most beloved star. Oh, and before you ask, I do already have the Even Star necklace that Arwen gives to Aragorn. I already have that, so. Kosetsu, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza that wiggles. Eber time calls? Kosetsu, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. You know, I could have been doing my hunts instead of fishing earlier. I thought you were doing hunts. Hunts for the Starry. That's what Zeal does. It seems you found me too. That would have been farm. What? Insert joke about dead in the water here. What? I don't see how that could be a joke.
Yes, I am munching a little, okay?
I had a big lunch, but then I only had a little snack instead of dinner. So now I'm having another little snack. That's what my character is doing. Yeah, I see you. There was room enough for Jack on that door. I love that movie. I love Titanic. But I am not on team Jack on the door with Rose. I am on team when he climbed onto the door, it sunk. Therefore, they were both in the water. I am, however, on team let the dude swim and go find another piece of wood instead of making him stay with you. Rose, hello? Let him go get something else. She literally killed him by keeping him there. Instead of letting him go find another piece of wood to bring back. Like... But you know, people do crazy things when they're in love and scared. You know, she... Anyway. There were things. Was it girl dinner? No. So, on the way to the place, we had a big lunch. And I got chicken nuggets, gluten-free chicken nuggets, and fries and a milkshake. And then on the way back, we stopped for coffee, and I got a peanut butter bar and blueberries. She could have paddled the door around. Can't believe Zeal is dead. See you on Tuesday, Starry. Good night.
Good night, Kosatsu!
What about team? Lash a bunch of deck chairs into a raft? What about what? Lesson to be learned, get absolutely wasted if the ship is going down. The baker survived like that? What, because the alcohol kept the body warm? I don't think that's how that works. The excuse of people saying to me, ooh, he can't swim, my guy, his fat booty is causing him to float. Yup. Kasatsu, thank you for lurking. Jokes on you. None of those nerds knew how to lash something, probably. Probably. But also, most likely those deck chairs were heavier than they looked. Solid wood and all that. Not necessarily floaty wood. That's a scientific fact. About the fat booty floating? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know that fat floats. So yeah, anyway, all the people who are like, Jack could have fit on the door, it's like, it's not about fitting on the door, it's the fact that being on the door caused it to sink by 2 inches into the water, making them both still in the water, which is the issue. Has nothing to do with there being space on the boat.
Why, hello there!
Should I leave queue, invite you, and rejoin queue? Oh. Let me... Dang it. This is hard as it looks. Sit. There we go. If we back out of queue, I need to swap ISPs.
Not again.
Okay. Also, who is this, by the way? Just so I know who I've just picked up. Who is this? You said you didn't like rando healers? I wasn't expecting this person to be a white mage. Marix? Would you swap to DPS? We need a DPS, not a healer. If that's possible for you. Oh, sure, hang on. Oh, okay. Wait, but who are you? Baker attested to being in the waters for 2 hours and the alcohol saved him. Charles Jogan? Or at least that's what he claims, right? Identity thyself. I'm Batman. Oh, Batman. Marix himself. Oh! Why, hello, Marix. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. I was just curious. I'm like, who is this? I don't know this name. Happy to have you along. We are waiting for Jam Session to reconnect now. Because they needed to swap ISPs. Which, yes, is as silly as it sounds. But is also completely necessary because somehow 2 ISPs? I don't know.
This is not the potato I am familiar with.
That is true. Accurate. Kaiser, stop being AFK.
Ding donk.
I think Jam Session is still loading in. Jam Session, ding donk. I have an issue with parental controls on the main one. Have you considered unparental controlling it by asking the ISP to take that off? Sorry, wanted to see how cool you all are, so I stopped by. Oh, happy to have you along. No need to apologize. I like visitors. That's why I have this command, although we're not currently at the FC. You found us anyway! Still not in the third walk? Well, we just left queue and rejoined it, so nope. Still not in. If anybody wants to queue snipe for the third walk on Marlboro, now would be the time.
Join us.
At least all we need is 1 tank and like 2 DPS. Yeah, but can you imagine the other groups that were in queue and they saw our group leave the queue and they were like, oh no! But then we came back and they're like, yeah! You would think crystallers would enjoy a raid called a walk? I really don't think they would. They don't touch grass. They don't go for walks. Not even For those reasons. I think every other group is in this chat right now. You do? You think the other parties in this alliance raid are in my chat? You think that I have 24 people? Minus 2. 22 people who actually want to play the video game with me at the same time and queue up for this? I hate to break it to you, but there's a lot of people here who don't play this game. They just like me for me. Right? I jest, but also not jest. No, they are definitely not, because I can't even get people who play this game, like Keldar, to play this game with me. He hates me. Or Azoic. Can't get Keldar or Azoic to play this game with me anymore. And they play this game more than I do. Keldar has a waiting list, come on. I know. It's very exclusive. It's difficult to get into the Keldar queue. Are these people in the room with you right now? They're in the chat room with me right now, Zindani. It's free up to level 80. Flaws, you won't be able to use the market board or use any retainers. And it's still the best free trial of any MMORPG that has a paid subscription. And it's not even close. Or form groups, or send friend requests, or join FCs. Look! The limitations are worth enjoying 500 hours of story without paying for it. Good story, mind you. You always just make me complete your Wondrous Tails. I am the streamer. Streamer privilege. We complete my book and your most difficult ones on your book if you want. As long as they're not too difficult. I need hell on rails. I said as long as they're not too difficult. It's a very good game to socialize. Yeah, it's one of my favorite just chatting simulators. Dalka can do it, but I can't. I'll teach Hell on Rails Extreme right now. Careful, you're activating the sleeper agents. Wait, Star, can I play with you? Yeah, friend. As soon as you make your account, log in, make your character on Marlboro, and level up a little bit. Then you can play with me, friend. You also have to put me on your friends list. I did all those. Mm-hmm. You did, Rin. But I know all the sleeper agents from other places, plus it helps my character is cute so I can always find people to help out. You play the cute cat girl card with the Sailor Jupiter name. How dare you? That's so manipulative. I don't play the card. Yeah, the card is just there on the table already. One of these days I'll have done it and you won't believe me. Well, run up to me in game, friend. I dare you. Double dog dare you. I'm just here to be beautiful. Actually, Zeal, you're here to be my co-healer. Because the other Z's won't. You see, I'm already level 48 on White Mage, so that's a class. Q-pop! Q-pop! Q-pop.
Accept! Accept! Comments! Comments!
Where's your max Grand Company rank? That was too fast. You're gonna have to rewind and screenshot it. But, it's there. Or something. I don't know. Wait, you said Grand Company. I thought you said Free Company. Don't I have that, though? I don't know. I think they weren't letting me, like, get more, I don't know. I can't do any more, what do you call them? Promotions. They don't let me do any more promotions. Is it captain? Are you captain? I don't know. My ship makes me captain. What?
What echoes are surrounding
Order of the
time, I wonder?
Twin Adder Second Serpent Lieutenant. I don't know. They don't let me do any more promotion. I don't know.
The great star tree. This must be Windurst walls.
I'm in with you. Aw, thank you for joining the queue for us.
What's this?
Where are you, look?
Come to play?
Oh,
I'll put
I
you
see ya,
down
Bun
without
Boy.
delay.
Must inspect. Oh, he's so
Wizard of
cute.
the Federation.
It's not hard to do. Bun boys are cute,
Conjured such a terrible echo.
but still. Oop, I know how to play this game. Draven Shadows. Not Draven. Draven. Right? No, seriously though, cute bun. Cute bun, whoever this is. Oh! I'm gonna just get hit in the face. Just for looking at this. This cute bun. This Z was busy working on Arc stuff until bit ago. Aw, this Z is amazing. Thank you, Zim. Captain. Okay, back to bed. Oh. You're supposed to sleep, Kosetsu. You get to captain by doing squadron stuff, and that's why I haven't done it. 'Cause that would require doing anything with the NPCs.
I care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next. The comrade is down. Mustn't give up. Quickly,
Uh-oh.
someone revive them.
Marik's down. I'm gonna die.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Indeed. Powerful healing magics, indeed.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Not him, Mitch.
Have you all considered not dying? I'm just kidding. I don't care. I'm an over healer anyway.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
90k seals on personal FC buffs. Seals.
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Damn it.
Tried to get what I could set up for the new engrams. Also have new stuff in the shop now, including ability to buy Magmasaur Baby with Ice Queen trophy. Ice Queen trophy? You mean the thing that people have had on farm? Oh, okay. Gonna have to fight for all your all-in-one mining dino.
If you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences.
I've also realized we can sell wild dinos, so might add a bundle. New feature for taming Reaper.
I shall slap your flame out.
Reaper?
Another swift rout.
How are you taming a Reaper exactly? Maiming and striking.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Biotana. This looks like Artogan.
Cute.
They march on the Imperial capital. The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Who cares, my liege? Thou live but once. Oh no. I love this background though. Oh, and this is the new frame with the water. That's so cute. I saw that. I like the planets though on the other thing with the bunnies. Wait, where's that cute button? Hold on. Oh, I see the adventurer plate. Oh, it's like almost a DMV portrait. Almost. Last night for Dragon Quest event, if anyone wants it, if they've done it in a previous year, they added a portrait kit to the vendor. Oh?
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Yeah, I think I did it a previous year, but I don't honestly remember. Eek! Tank, please don't murder us all. Added the element. Have it. Wait. You buy and throw a wild one, and it's on you to get. Oh. Oh, I see. Shintato is very close second only to Starry. So is Sailor Jupiter then like number 0?
Leader has finally shown themselves.
If Starry is number 1? And Shintato is number 2? Is that what you mean? Really smells like a 2014 quest.
Stinky.
I've also added the Element Addict up for sale, and finally Element. We'll go to the other map later to make Element a way to farm coin. Oh, okay. So you're doing like the in-game stuff with the what's it called? Ouch! I thought I turned, but I apparently did not.
Ouch. Help!
It appears the siege has ended.
Oh.
Where is Sorelja hiding?
What a good bean, Zeal. My internet died for a few minutes. Did I miss
Are
anything?
these not the undersea ruins of Alzadar?
Hey Monty, welcome back. Nothing particularly crazy, just Zin has been updating the Arc server stuff, and now you can get Preg by a wild Reaper. Trying to catch up on the work needed for the server today. Yay! Yeah, so Monty, if you were paying attention to what Psyche was doing last night, that. Although, I don't know if she ended up staying until that happened.
Alexander, so we meet again.
My sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Cute! Hey, this is like Zeal coded. Zeal, you see this person's outfit? I think you'd like it. Actually, I feel like you've totally made that exact same outfit before, but in a different color.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Accept my bubble tea or I'll kill you. I like to talk to people. This background is so cute. Second time seeing it again. I like it. I want to unlock more frames.
Radiance shall guide thee.
We'll be making another admin shop for that shortly. With big caps, these animals will eat you. Purchases are non-refundable. And also, we're not responsible for what happens if you don't read the fine print. Have that outfit in purple.
I'd expect
believe it.
nothing less such a deity?
No.
Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
The problem.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
If you release a high-level Reaper in your base without a light pet, we are not responsible for the carnage that follows. Oh boy.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Hi Thistledown, how you doing? This is why the bundle will include one. What, a random light pet?
No, I should have dashed. I should have murdered you all.
I mean, what? Beating up a poor robot? Yep, definitely a poor robot. Not a robot that has all the time in the world. Or, you know, angelic properties.
The stalwart defenses of Alexander can't stop us. I say we press
Not
on.
random, but yes. Not random. Healing!
The garden of met.
Yes!
Then that means
Oh, I rolled a 34. Zeal, please! Please! I've been waiting for this for weeks. I already passed on it, rely.
And this is why Zeal's the best. We love Zeal.
It's also testing ways to sell boss fights, but these tests were a failure. Sell boss fights? Interesting. I always shake my head when she needs a loot roll. What? Why do you
you shake your head?
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Still don't have the casting robe.
Twilight
From
God.
Nier?
Here? Sorelja, you bastard.
I don't think from Nier. It was a
Paid
different
dearly
robe.
for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Pretty sure I know this base Joestar person.
Who calleth my name?
Oh.
What in the world? The emptiness.
Oh yeah, we
threatens
did
to
see
spread.
base Joestar last time. I thought Oxal switches from I beat everything to oh no, not this. In 3 seconds. Do you know why? It would be like if they made us rerun the vault, but extreme. If the vault was even worse. That's what it's like. Oxal doesn't like fighting this because it's like the vault for him. Oh, hi, Robot's Concern. How you doing? Okay, so now you understand Thistledown?
Unto them, my essence.
Whoop! Whoop! Whoop!
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness. It's growing. This place is
Got it from playing through. I still think his reversal is funny.
darkness of man's heart made manifest.
I mean, it is kind of, you know, a thing, but it's supposed to add, you know, weight to what he's saying. It's supposed to. I'm not saying it does, but it's supposed to.
No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
Doing well. Took a final today. Got BS questions like, what's the difference between Mickey Mouse and Hello Kitty? Like, how am I supposed to answer that academically?
So long as I
What
have
was
faith
the
in my
class
comrades and they in
subject?
me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Sorelja done?
So the class was Japanese popular culture? Well, in that case, it would be that Mickey Mouse is an American creation, while, Hello Kitty is not.
Desired for the emptiness.
It was a trick question. Wonder how many people answered it with, well, Mickey is a mouse and Hello Kitty is a cat. No, dumb nut. What did you learn in the class? You learned that Hello Kitty was marketed to Americans, but was not American. Combine the two. Hello Mickey? Oh no, I hate it. Also, wouldn't it be Hello Mouse?
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
That was called Tank Buster Panic. There's a lot of buttons off stream, and Ben, well, stream is good, and yeah, don't worry about it. It's an MMO, so they only give you like 3 buttons at the beginning, and then they add like 1 or 2 buttons every couple of levels, so you have a lot of time to get used to the buttons before you actually have to do anything to them. You learn the buttons as you go.
Desire for the emptiness.
Like flashcards. Don't call me ma'am.
Do 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 do.
Kaiser. There we go.
Kenyooki, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadiel's twin.
Yo, another one? I love it. I mean, other than obviously the boots that they just got, so then it's, you know, ruined, but...
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this
Still
one.
want that top!
Well, that's just one.
As a classic fit, yeah, it's pretty great though. Me gusta. Dinner's going to be good tonight. Making myself some sweet and sour pork with seafood, shumai rice, soup, and pickles. Like, oh my gosh! Share?
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Don't look. Don't look. Yay.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd get Primavera run
No,
for
all
his
my
money.
enjoying it when I can go back to the sleep. Aww.
Ramathiya assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Oh. Oh shit. Wait. Woo!
Shinryu has already brought through into one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing scaly ass!
Sailor Moon.
What the hell was that?
Every time I hear this part of the song, that's all I can think of.
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
I heard that voice before. Oh? Hi Vader, how you doing? That is true. Now I will always hear that. I literally I've mentioned it before, but in my mind, that part with like the big band sound, I'm just like Sailor Moon. Every single time. One more person and we could do the Nier run. Oh, Nier. Did someone say Nier raids? I'd prefer to have 4 people per alliance party, but Which Glam I won out of Nier? Me too!
Everyone, with me!
Stop! That's enough!
You dare defy me!
Corporat. Zin would join us?
Don't you worry about me, Krish.
Like half a person? That's
I'll
fine.
see this adventure to its conclusion.
When I say I want 4 people per the alliance, so 12 people in total, I'm assuming that those people don't all know the fights perfectly, and therefore everyone is half a person. So that's already an assumption. No offense. But the Nier fights are not easy, and I forget half of them most of the time, so... Just saying. This quest for Camelot crossover hits hard. Could use a better song though. I agree. If I didn't have you, I should be so lucky. If I didn't have you, I'd be a fire-breathing lizard. I'd be one fly-high-end wizard.
Can anyone revive them?
I'd be the star of Camelot. You'd be the half that the whole world forgot. Oh. Yujigo, thank you for the support.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum,
truly
bum,
mighty
bum,
blow.
bum.
The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Oh my god, I rolled a 16. Hey, look, the Pants of Healing! Zeal, you get them after all! You get the Pants of Healing, Zeal! I'm never getting that emote. Rip and pepperoni. Also, I've already mentioned it last week, but these fending pants are so nice. So nice. Finally got my wings this week on which one? Got the mignon. The mignon. You got the prish. Nice. Ever keep. Ever continue. Does anybody need the emote? I still don't have it. Why? Did you win it and you don't need it? I mean, I would death roll Dalka for it. Wait, how do you do it? I thought it was slash roll. Is random? Oh, slash random. I was doing Nier runs for Glams with like 6 people a few weeks back. I'm guessing those 6 people knew the fights and were good at them. Star doesn't believe in us. I don't believe in me. And Jam Session is injured, recovering from surgery. Let's just say, it's not that I don't believe in us. It's that we're like Nemo. We got a little fin, so we can't swim as fast. I also literally have 1 arm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Got all the Nier Glam by actually queuing for them? Ooh. What? Oh my gosh, this is breaking news. Sam Neill from Jurassic Park has passed away after cancer recovery. That's unfortunate. Rest in peace. Should I be logging on for Nier or no? If you would like to join for Nier, and that is what people want to do, and I have enough people for it who are sticking around, we will do that. But do you have a cool submarine that rams ships? Yes. In my free company. Then you're a good Nemo. I said we are Nemo, not me. And I meant Nemo the clownfish, not Nemo. Oh, were y'all trying to death roll? Shoot. To think I only watched Event Horizon a couple nights ago too. Oh. Sag lost siblings to big fish. Pale. You wholesome little bean. Of course you would be thinking of the traumatic intro scene of Finding Nemo. Are we death rolling? I'm not even in the Costa. I don't know. I suggested death rolling, but I didn't realize just how many people didn't have the emote yet. Now I feel like pulling streamer privilege so that next time, when I run this again next week, y'all will want to come and join me because you'll be like, that's one less person to roll against for the emote. Streamer privilege. Look, it was given to me. Out of 23 people? Look, or I can roll for it, see if some of my luck actually shows up. And you run it with a 15. I rolled a 16. What do you mean you won it with a 15? You must have read your number wrong. Somebody do illegal things and tell me what jam session actually rolled. Because I rolled a 16. There's no way you won it with a 15. This is the purple version of this outfit I ended up with. Yep. See, I told you. I told you that the other cat. Wait, was it cat? The other person's glam was totally zeal coded. It was a lizard. 96. Oops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You can look at the chat history if someone wants to scroll up. Oh, that's really funny. It says, Jam Session obtains a copy of Ballroom Etiquette, but it doesn't tell me what they rolled. Wow! It's almost like I do read chat. But chat doesn't actually tell you that unless you're being illegal. Wow! That's because your chat log isn't set up right, Starry? So you're saying there's a setting? You're gonna make me do work? Theme settings? Other settings? There's a setting, I was going to check it. Graphic settings? Chat log settings. Log details. Add timestamp, we could do that. Wow. I don't see it. I go get water and a snackies. BRB 5 minutes. Okay. Good night, folks. Silgri, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Chat page. General. Where it says general battle event. This? General? Announcements? Others loot messages? Yes? Cloud Strife rolls need 1. Apply. I told you it was illegal. Hi, Ito. Hello, how are you? Thank you, Dalka. Never mind, my sister is asleep on my couch. What, and you can't be sneaky and get some water? No snacks for me. Be sneaky. Tilt the glass. Well, no, you only have one arm, never mind. I was gonna say tilt the glass so that the water runs down the side of the inside so that it doesn't make that much noise. Her dog is with her? Does the dog like you? Because you probably already woke the dog if that's what you're concerned about. You're a barky little thing. If I move, it gets barky. Oh. You think it'll bark at you? Okay, so you have to die of thirst just because her dog will bark? I'm sorry, but that's a heck no from me. If we did an unsynced round of the Nier that you wanted, the outfit you need to have someone on my team that needs the glam since I have 90% of them. Oh, you could have. Okay. Use the 4th chat box roll for roll numbers. So we doing Nier or no? We're doing Nier, Zin, if you log in. That's the condition. Now will you log in? I already said yes like 4 times. Get in. The minimum would be like 5 to 6 people depending on which raid we visit based on the DPS for the ship part. And depending on how well people know the fights, i.e. I assume that nobody knows the fights. Therefore, I prefer to do it with 4 people on each team. So preferably 12. But if we have like 2 people who know the fights super well and aren't gonna die to the little pew 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 pew, then they can be on a team with less people. And if you don't know what I mean by that, then you're exactly who I'm talking about. Wait, why did I do that? What? That was weird. I finished my Unreal, so you're joining us? Give me a pocket healer, I'm good. That's what I mean. So, we need 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS in every party, preferably. First, I gotta go beat. Okay, acceptable. I got to get going. Gotta go out for an hour or so. Oof. I'm sorry. Or maybe I'm happy for you. Whichever one it is. El Raptor, thanks for hanging out. We'll be here when you get back. Or if you want to lurk, thank you for lurking. Whee! Okay. Wait. You don't want to join us? You need to make it raid? Yeah, I know. Yeah, unsynced. Yeah, we're gonna do Nier unsynced. It'll be fine. I just wanted to grab my book real quick because just in case it was in there, but it's not. I have the first walk, so never mind that. But yeah, let me make a party finder real quick. Oh, the thing I only ever use when we're trying to do Nier. Okay. Recruit members. Alliance. Objective. Loot. Which one are we doing? Hold on. That... Was it Fending? Which is that chess piece I really want? I keep mentioning every single time. That one that I keep saying for Glam, I really want it. The one that the person had in the Alliance raid we were just in with the Nier booty. The lizard with the Nier booty? What was with the 2B? Which chess piece was that? Hey. Okay, that's fine. Just stop. I was right, by the way. Oh! That's what you mean. Okay, I'm sorry. Sometimes when people don't join super often, I have trouble. I will remember that for the future. I knew that I knew you, but I was like, shoot, which person in chat is this? It's because it doesn't match. But you know what? My name doesn't match my name on Twitch either, so you're fine. But I hope you get your errands done. Sorry, I must get going. It's 1 AM. Marix, thank you so much for coming and joining our Alliance raid. I appreciate you helping me get a queue. No worries. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Everyone say, night-night, Marix. Thank you for the help. Wait, you have one up? Oh, jam session, you already made one? Sorry, I didn't see that. Private? That's Royal City of Subhanabadi. I don't really want randoms joining us. I just want us. So wait, what do you mean you have one up? Jam. I shall remake it. Don't move. Don't move. Got it. I think it might be easier if I do it, but because you can't really like make me leader after the fact. And I don't how are you gonna invite other people? Does it let you put like a password on it or something? How are we gonna invite everybody else? I'm the one who has friends with everybody. Oh, okay, password. Alright, that'll work. Don't mind me, I just... Okay, there it is. It's showing up now. The Copied Factory, Alania... Seal, I don't know where you went.
Greetings, dearest friends. How are we doing this fine? Insert your time here. Wah wah wee wah. FF14 time, let's go.
Hi, Pizza. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I think we're doing well. We're gonna do something a little bit different. Okay, I don't know which ones to join because I don't know who all's and where's, but I will... I guess, you're in C already. Okay, I guess I'll take A. Jam, what's the... my chat won't scroll. I hate it when OBS does this. It doesn't let me scroll. There we go. Okay. Whoop. There. I would love to see. Did y'all... Okay. Y'all got that? I'm gonna heal for Alliance A. Zindani, do you want to heal for Alliance B? And Zeal, do you want to heal for Alliance C, I guess? You're lucky I didn't do my normal pass for Tree. Why? Considering we're both in B now, gonna be hard. You two are so skilled. That's okay. We'll just... I didn't know that Zeal was going as a DPS. Zeal, you wanna heal and swap to C? I can move over. We won't need healers for this. I prefer to have them. I understand. Okay, don't get me wrong, I am listening. I understand that you can run this with 6 people. If you can communicate and you all know what you're doing. Sorry, I don't mean to yell. But I'm not talking about people who are good at this. 6 people who trust each other versus 12 people who can make mistakes. That's what I'm saying. That was yelling? No, I just, what I mean is, I love you all, alright? You're fantastic, and I appreciate you to the moon and back. But, we have literally failed on Nier before. Yes, at level 100. Let's not have a repeat, because we literally couldn't get past the first boss last time we did this. So I don't... It's not that I don't trust you. It's not that I don't love you. It's not that I think poorly of us. I just have proof that it's better to have more people. She's saying there's at least one problem child among you. I am one of them. I often die in these Nier fights. Synced or unsynced, doesn't matter. I wish Pizza could Nier with us, but Pizza's still in Stormblood? Heavensward? Still working on it. When you see how easy it goes, I will go to bed vindicated. Okay. I want you to prove me wrong. I want us to do this so easily. However, I was also expecting more people. Couldn't get past the first boss, the walking horseshoe. The boss, not the trash. I don't know what horseshoe you're talking about. All I know is that we had to run up those steps twice. Three times even. We had to disband and recreate and add more people. So... we also could barely make it past the red girl at the end. So... or no, the red girl in the middle. And the boss at the end we actually survived. But look, I'm just saying the last time we did this, it did not go well the first few polls. Red Girl was straight up a numbers issue. Yeah, well, I'm just saying the last time we did this, we didn't do well. So I would prefer to have more people. So if people would like to join, you are more than welcome. In fact, encouraged to do so. Third raid, I can see that happening. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. I just know it was we were doing the Nier raids and we failed. So I would like to not do that again. It's a waste of everybody's time. I'd rather just be over-prepared rather than underwhelmed. Join, where do I sign up? I wish I could take you, Rin. Rin and Pizza. I wish I could take you both. So will you please work on MSQ so that you can get here? If I help with Nier, will you complete my alt's Wondrous Tails? Deal! Join. I can even get you retries if you need them, Keldar. I have the power. Makes sense, Starry. Already on it. You know, Rin and Pizza, I think you are at similar places in the MSQ. You could work together. Alright, I am now C. Here at C, we are undefeatable. Oh. Do I have more takers to join us for Nier? Wah! Do you like Nier? Join us! Join us! You made my game crash? Lies and slander. Get back in here. Holy big Starry, I look over and I'm like, wow. 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 Oh, hey, Jack Senpai. How you doing? Need to get to Nier stuff as soon as I can. Need to reach Final Fashion 14. Yes, you do. Sound like Mario? It's a me, a Mario. I need gamers to join us for Nier. We are going for Glam. I don't know what you want. Well, we need someone in Alliance B. Zin will literally, you know, keep your butt alive as Sage, so you'll be fine. We just need people. We just need bodies. I got this? Yeah, no, Zin needs to not be alone. I need someone to join in Alliance B. At least 2 other people. Minimum of 3 per alliance. Would prefer 4. Comprende? As tank or DPS? Dealer's choice, tank or DPS. I'm now an armored sage, dressed and ready to tank and heal. Armored sage. What do you mean by that? Res mage and some resers are appreciated. Look to your left. Could you do me a favor and like stand right there? So I don't have to close the window. Can you just go stand right there, please? Nope. Wow, toxic. Did you just take off your glam? Oh no, that is your glamour. Well done! This is why I do not show you glams. I'm sorry. Sorry. I thought that you took off your glam. I thought that you took off your glam to show off the armor underneath because it's more armor looking than your glam. Turns out, nope, you made a new glam. Anybody else want to join for Nier? Angie cute cat boy, Angie cute bun boy in your neighborhood needs, your power. You will get a free roasting for helping her? That's not true. Do you want me to move it to public? No. No. I do not want to move it to public because that would, make there be people who are going to just yoink all the glam and leave. We're better than that. Let me poke the gemlins? Yeah, grab Ruby or something, I don't know. Actually, who am I kidding? They're probably busy with the golem herself, right? Gear thieves, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Is Ruby a gemlin? I feel like I have seen that be a thing. I could be wrong. I just was thinking of the first Final Fantasy that came to mind, I'm sorry. Ruby is everywhere. Makes sense. Everywhere but here. Ah! It's okay. I'll cry about it. I feel like every time I start looking at new 14 streamer Ruby is there, flopping dead. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like this is a thing where it's like, go to, just be like, Gemlins, do you like Nier at home? We have Nier at home. But also at the same time, I don't want to, That's how I feel about Keldar? That Keldar's always in every 14 streamer? It's probably true. Okay, but we do need more people. Anybody out there want to run Nier with us on Marlboro? Of course you do. Of course you do. Right? Even like 4 different places, I think it's even one of my primal link shells too. Not surprised. Not surprised. Can't be true given how many I'm made. What? That's crazy. That's crazy to admit. Good morning, Scrungus. Wait, is it morning for you? Or did you just wake up at midnight 35? Or are you saying good morning because it's past midnight? 11:35 a.m. here? Okay, acceptable. Good morning! It's Europe. Yeah. It is. In fact, I believe that is Central Eastern Europe? Time zones. Daylight savings as well. Dubai! Whoa! Fancy. Alright. Scrungus, thank you for the 7 stream streak. That's a lot further south. Well, time zones also work in the southern hemisphere. Time zones are vertical. Hi, Bat. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Time zones go up. What? What? Okay, I'm confused. Dalka, do you not have access to that emote anymore? Or are you actually just, like, failing to type it? Because it's not working. Sort of. South American time zones get weird. Do they have quarter time zones? Do they have half time zones? Because... yeah, Australia has half time zones. What? Maybe my Prime sub who them ran out. Give me a minute. It'll show up fine to me. It's because you have to refresh, but yeah, probably ran out. I just been wondering. I'm like, is my chat broken or is Dalka broken? Whoopsie. Some do have half time zones. They also have that wraparound way out of their lines. Oh, weird. They just decide they don't want to be a part of straight vertical lines.
Delka just subscribed for 8 months.
Whoa! Delka! Thank you so much for the resub! For 8 months? Or wait, is it a gift sub? No, I don't remember.
You're subbed! Thank you! I appreciate you! 8 months, either way. Is his gift sub? Okay, I was like trying to remember. I'm like, I think it's one of Pizza's multi-month gift subs. Well, thank you for showing your gift sub off, and thank you to Pizza for Dalka's gift sub. There we go. I fixed it. Alright, do we have any more gamers for Nier? Or are we going to suffer? Which one is it? I'm guessing the Gemlin call to action didn't work. That's it, I'm pinging the Discord. Do you like Nier at home?
Bad news. Monty and I live in the same cursed time zone. Good news. Monty and I live in the same cursed time zone.
Ah, yes. Pizza and Monty. In a cursed half time zone. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Those didn't even knowledge. Ooh. I mean, they're busy. They're busy with their golem. I get it. I don't want to necessarily take them from that. One reply I got is, what the heck you still doing awake? Don't you have work soon? What the flip? Any Nier at-home enjoyers who would join your favorite alien for Nier at home in Party Finder now? Hi, Arya! Oh, there's someone I know! Arya, will you get on Final Fantasy XIV for me? You will, won't you? You wish you could. What do you mean you wish you could? Just left the army medical base. What the? Stop by to get something to bite and I'm tuning in. I didn't know you were deployed. I hope you get to come home soon. Top she wants is Copied Factory. I don't know. I asked, and, I don't know if I got a response or not. Zeal, you said this one, and then I didn't see a link or anything, so. Arya's Neck of the Woods has mandatory service. Ah, poopy shoe. I'm not, but it's, like, hard to explain. Mandatory service. Aha. I know, I understand. You know what, Arya? This is how you get out of it. Are you ready? You become the world's best esport player. You win 5 different championships and other national trophies and international trophies. then you win. Basically, be faker. If you're still on in like 45 minutes, I'll hop on. Oh my god, Arya, if I am still sitting here 45 minutes from now and we still haven't started playing Nier, I'm gonna flip my desk. That only works if you're faker. It almost didn't. They were not going to give it to him. But then the world was like, bro, he's practically your Olympic champion. And the Olympians get out of it. So, if you don't give it to him, that's super disrespectful. Yeah. Singapore's greatest esport contribution was primary school student winning as kids tournament with Butterfree. Look, I'm just saying. You could become Singapore's #1 world champion at something. I believe. You're a pretty good gamer. Go get him. Become faker. Hi, Acidic Dragon. Hello, how are you? StarCraft 2 pros from Korea fall out of the competition all the time because they have to go to their 2-year mandatory military. Yep, I know. Not just any world-renowned gamer gets to, you know, defer their service. Okay, I do need this one still. I think I don't have that. But that's not the one I'm talking about. This is the one! This is the one I'm talking about! This is the one I have been wanting much. This one. This one. So you put some pants on? Look, I can't help it, okay? Actually, I kind of can. Is that better? I put some pants on. I put some... Not actually much better, is it? It actually shows more booty when I put some pants on than when I have pants off. You're welcome. Yeah, that'll do. What I'm currently wearing, nice. Yeah. The one that's super popular for glams? Yeah, that one. This one. The one right in front, right here. The one that it very nice. Nice. Very nice. 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 So nice you have to say it twice. But if you have it, how can I impress you anymore? Sad days? What are you talking about? You always impress me, Zio. Really awesome thing is that my mandatory service counts as full-time work experience, so I can use it to secure work-study program. How does that count as full-time work experience? They're gonna be like, what is your experience in? And you're just like, I don't know, picking my nose and standing at attention. And then they're gonna be like, perfect, you're hired. What? I feel like this one isn't landing. I don't care, just that you spend 2 years working, then you get a part-time degree. It's like, okay, can we implement that system here? Where it doesn't matter what you did, just that you were working? I mean, you don't have to elaborate. You just kind of say, I did my military service. This one is nice too, but I like the other one better. The puffy sleeves are nice for if I wanted to do a, you know what, actually, I might want that for Evercold. Yeah, I like the striking and maiming. Striking, maiming. Fending is okay. Yeah, this too, I guess. Not a fan of the puffy sleeves. I think for the puffy sleeves, you need a full skirt. It does not work, you know. Type 51 aiming is good. I feel like, do I have that one? Link? Oh yeah, this skirt is nice. Is a nice skirt. Do I have that one? I do not. Do not has. Do not has any of those. Yep. Your hot type 51. I think I only have the robe of casting. Trousers of casting? Oh, the trousers of casting are the 2B. The 2B booty. Game got cake. Is that the Ortries Mécanique de Monique Duval? The Ortries Mécanique de Annalise Cardinal? Dominique Duval? They don't have the booty buff and the 2B pants. Oh, I guess you're right. But they don't look bad either. Yeah, I don't have them. You're hot type 51. Well,
Oh Captain, my Captain. I thought I escaped that wretched place, but I was sadly mistaken. They are making me go back to the waking sands for the millionth time. Big sadness.
pray return to the waking sands. Yep. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The skirt that got me bunked by a G-Man to change my adventurer plate. The maiming skirt. Change your adventurer plate? What were you doing? An upskirt? Pizza go back to jail. Probably. Okay, I guess we suffer. The Waking Sands tickets are a recent addition. Yep, they are. So is the Aetherite. There didn't used to be an Aetherite there. I don't think this is going to happen this evening. That's okay, I'll just scream. This is why people are like, oh, we should run Nier, that'll be so fun. I'm like, we don't have the people. We literally don't have them. Now I'm telling you, we can try this. We can try. I'm willing to give it a try now that we are so high item level at level 100 and not low item level at level 100. We can give it a try. But if and when we fail, I told you so. What's the worst that will happen? We'll die. Or the alliance that doesn't need the glams gets it. We should be able to run the first one because it's the easy one. Well, yeah, we may be able to run Copied Factory, but the other ones, like I said, we died. Okay, Jam, take us in. Too bad the new SAO game is terrible. What, you don't want to play hardcore? People love hardcore. The outfit you need is in Copy Factory, so we should be good-ish. Wait, I'm not at the computer. Nauka! I thought you went to the restroom and came back.
Attempt. Listen, all peoples. If you join Starry for Nier at home, I will commit the greatest evil. I will play one singular game of League with the captain. This will also count as a birthday present.
That's okay, Pizza. I won't hold you to that. I won't hold you to that. Thank you for the 100 biddies, though. I'm on my phone! On the toilet. Now get over here. Nobody told me there'd be other ones. What do you mean, other ones? We made a deal, Keldar. We now turn our attention to 3 healers gonna take a hit on damage. We were supposed to have 2 DPS, 1 healer, and 1 tank in every thing, but you see, other people don't want to play this game. I thought they were doing the Nier one for your glams and that was it. That was before I knew that that was the one I need it from. Now that I know that's the one I need it from, that's probably the only one we need to do. But messing with Keldar, I do that for free. I love sitting here cracking myself up and chat just doesn't even react. I love that. You can always go red mage, lots of DPS and revives. I thought you were a summoner. Oh no, I made you switch to healer, that's right, because I thought we were going to have people who wanted to play this game, but the only people who want to join us are not high enough level to join us. I'm the only DPS in the Alliance. You got this, Dalka. You got this. And actually, Keldar is also DPS. We have 2 DPS in the Alliance. Oh, we have a Dragoon. Told you we have a Keldar. Could have done Black Mage. We could have done a lot of things, it's fine. Alright. Nier at home. We have Nier at home. BGM 100. Temu Nier! Is this why you guys call it a horseshoe? We are winning. We're playing Nier at home. Well.
Oh, it's so cute. Ah! I forgot how cute this hat is.
I don't think I own it. I don't own it. I want it. Ah! Ah! Wow, the sound of winning something. Oopsie. Tiny hat. I love the tiny hats. The Darbar hat of casting or whatever with the feather. I love that. Are you ready? Nier at home. Robots included. Carry me. Home Nier. Flashbang. You're not queuing for doing unsynced? Yes. Doing it unsynced. Because if you queue for it, yes, you get to experience, you know, the raids in all their glory, but you have to deal with other people wanting the glam. And you would need 24 people for that as well. Playing a raid no one plays at 4 AM. Now granted, I did do a raid of 24 people synced for Nier before. I think when I unlocked it, I had to run to each of the major cities and say, would you like to join for a Copied Factory right now? And they're like, I could go for Nier. And then they stole all the loot. Whee! It's a nice mine run. All 3 Niers. It was great. That's pretty much how it works for these raids. You gotta hunt down people. Yep, you have to go to each of the major cities and like scream in all chat basically. All chat, what am I saying? In yell. And be like, please join! Anyway, let's fight Hobbs. I believe you can do it. Oh, thank you, Edomar. And welcome in. Music in this game is so good. Yeah. It's the Nier music. Ooh. Sorry. That's less than good, but oh, it's the casting ones. Hell yeah. Your music is so good? Yeah. I don't even play Nier, but I watched someone else play through Nier. Music is it's a vibe. And because we're doing this unsynced, it looks so much easier than it is, but when you do this synced, it's not so easy. Especially if it's your first time. First time Nier players. We have Monham at home, we have Nier at home, we have Final Fantasy VII at home sometimes. We have Final Fantasy XV at home sometimes. We have Final Fantasy XI at home every week. Gundam at home, unfortunately. Weapon series is kind of mini mecha franchise. Yeah. I was thinking of M8. Not specifically Gundam. Final Fantasy XIII in not a long time. raided! Rhombus Rebus is raiding in. Rhombus, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. I can probably get that. There we go. You were playing Star Wars Outlaws again! Of course you were. I could have guessed. Alright, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. And today we are playing Nier at home. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so you can see. But yeah. This is Final Fantasy XIV, and we are doing an unsynced, meaning we're in here as our strongest selves. Unsynced run of Nier crossover Alliance Raid from Shadowbringers. It's awesome. We're making it look really easy. Normally this is done by 24 people and is a lot harder. But we basically are like, you know, a lot stronger than we should be for this. No, hi Carlos. Again. Kaiser? 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 There we go. Yeehaw! A lot of side missions to finish up in Outlaws. Sounds like fun. I hope you get that 100%. And I hope you had a wonderful time in your stream. Rhombus, please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself. It's very important. Up. Uh-oh, Kaiser disconnected. The system just died. Oh no. Oh no! It's okay, you'll be fine. Oh, one stacks though, 5. Nice. Starving, gonna get some pasta salad? Heck yeah, I love pasta salad. No. There we go. That's the aiming chest piece. Do I already have that one? Search for item. I do not have that one. Ow. Now I do. Ow. Ow. Jump on the giant tower robot. Run around. Aw. That's okay. Wait, did y'all kick Kaiser? Or it just doesn't show until they reconnect? What's happening? Love this OST. It's so good. No idea what happened. My screens went black. Sounds like your GPU crashed. Nier is kind of a big, pretty raid with a lot of empty space in the background. Giant robot killed you. Having the Final Fantasy XIV Mother Crystal theme blended in was inspired? Is that why it sounds so good? Dang. Just finding that tank buster. You're doing great. Ah! Ah! Sorry. Loudness. Ooh, I already possess one of those. Guess I'm passing on that. Wait! The gray one apparently I didn't have. Doesn't let me go on that one. Whoop! Yay! Wait, did I get them all? Did I get all the ones I wanted? Bending. Casting. Wait, that's not the right thing. That's not the right thing either. Oh, hi, Rain. What the? I think we didn't quite get it. I got the aiming and fending. I got gloves. Guess I don't have to play League now. It's such a relief, unless. think Rain found his new favorite emote for the month. Okay, hold on. Gloves. Scouting. Fending. Trousers. Boots. Oh, I got boots. Boots of aiming? Eh. Boots of casting? Eh. Oh yeah, I got a tiny hat. Where's my tiny hat? Tiny hat. I think we gotta run it again. Cause I didn't get the chess piece I wanted, which was maiming? Striking? Maiming? Right? Didn't get that one. I don't think it dropped. Striking? Striking and maiming, I think. I did get the fending and aiming, but I did not get the maiming. Maiming, puffy sleeves, striking, no puffy sleeves. Yeah. So I think we do it again. Do. Ready, check complete. Let's see if my computer doesn't try to commit Sudoku. Man. You mean Sudoku? Hey chat, remember that time When I played 6 hours of Sudoku, just because I didn't want to progress the story in a scary game, because I was too scared. Hey Carlos, remember when I sat in my submarine in the corner and cried because I didn't want to progress the story in Subnautica Below Zero for 45 minutes? Because I was too scared? Yeah, me neither. Remember the Leviathans? Yeah. Scary. I thought you would move. I thought we would stack the lasers and then move. But you didn't move. You just ate it. Ow. Subnautica 2 went? Never. Never, 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 and one more day after never. I have that one. And I don't have that one. I love the singing in the Nier. So much emotion for so little meaning. Because it is just gibberish, right? It's not any particular language. It's specifically like no language, right? Because it's the machine's language. They made it up. Right? At least that's what I was told. That would be fairly accurate? Okay, good. I was like, I hope I'm remembering that correctly, that it's gibberish on purpose. Like, they purposely made the language of these machines and the singing be unintelligible in all languages. Custom language, yeah! Well, Starry beat me to it. Yeah. They made sure it was unintelligible in all Earth known languages, which is pretty cool. That they still managed to make it sound so cool, even though it is literal gibberish. I love it though. It's just a bunch of noises, which is kind of fun. So much feeling for so little meaning. spun the other way. Sorry. You know what else is pretty cool? Rain logging on to Final Fantasy XIV. That's pretty cool. I work late and I work again in the morning, going to bed soon. Well, tell them that it's awfully rude to give you closing then opening shifts, and they are a bunch of punk, but bad words for doing that to you. This is very rude. What the heck? Yeah, exactly. This is what I'm saying. That is what I am saying. It's very rude. Today's funny. This every Sunday is how I get my 2 days off in a row instead of staggered, which I like. Stinky. Stinky. You're stinky, Maddie? No! You're stinky! Actually, I wasn't even calling you stinky until now. I was saying that it's stinky of your boss to do that to you. I called him a punk, but bad word. Worst things they've never been called. Giant robot! Giant robot! Giant robot! But I asked for it for 2 days in a row, therefore my fault, my boss and called me think. Well, you could do 2 closing shifts or 2 opening shifts. They don't have to give you the closing then the opening. That's what I'm saying. I don't care that you work 2 days in a row. That's normal. What I care about is the close then open. That's stinky. That's stinky behavior from a scheduler. stinky scheduling behavior.
Aw, that's a cute kitty cat.
Oh, that's our email recipe.
Scouting.
Where's that one?
Oh, this one!
Oh, yeah, this one's nice too. This one has its uses. Yeah. Hello? Carry me. Oh, Carby shield for the win? Heck yeah. I work 2 opens, 2 closes, then 1 more shift to give me weekend is an open shift. Why not work 3 opens and 2 closes? Then I have to say, seeing the Sage Glam standing is not the same as seeing the Sage Glam in action. I see the vision. And yeah, sages do look good with a skirt. Or robe, or whatever have you. Which boss has the best fight music? Good luck trying to figure that out. All of them. It'd be easier to tell you which ones don't. Have a good night, everyone. Big Fake, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Do tell. No, really, there's no way to tell. Okay, I got the maiming, but still no striking. I got the maiming and scouting, still no striking. Both in one run, Starry. No, I got the aiming. And the... I got the... Oh, maiming... and scouting. But I didn't get the striking. Brute justice. See, drop the fending one. Oh yeah, I don't have the fending one yet, I think. Scouting is the one you wanted? No, I wanted the striking. It's... The striking looks like the maiming, but without the puffy sleeves. The scouting has... Oh, no puffy sleeves, but has the lace at the top, which I do like as well. But, I like the striking one more, that doesn't have the lace. Got 4 to 5 hours for sleep, so I should go goose night. Rain! Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Hey, night-night. Everyone say night-night, Rain! And night-night, Big Fake! Have PT tomorrow afternoon? Yay! Jam session has PT! Let's go! Gonna fix that arm. Gonna get real strong. Gonna heal it good and not overdo it. The aiming top dropped on the first one, which is the one I wanted. Oh. Yeah, I got aiming, fending, maiming, and scouting. But not striking. Which is the one I wanted. Dang it. I did get a tiny casting hat though. And a tiny striking hat. I got a rock which Starry will promptly roast. Roasted rock. Roasted rock! Nice light dark contrast here. Zeo, the angel on my shoulder. Dalka, the devil on my shoulder. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why do you have demon wings? Don't have the angel wings. Kaiser does. You have fairy wings. Close enough. I have blue wings. Uh-huh. The Diabolos wings are far more cute. Can I has dragon wings, please? Just use the Diabolos wings. They're basically dragon. Dink donk, Keldar. Dink donk, Keldar. Dink donk, Keldar. Dink donk. Keldar didn't read the fine print. Keldar. Hey. They are an okay substitute. Wow. Okay, we have 15 minutes to do this before I pass out. Max DPS. Are we allowed to change class once you're in a party finder? Or do you have to leave the party finder and rejoin on the new class? Keldar. 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 Want to be a backpack model again? Those were the good old days. Backpack modeling. Backpack modeling. Dalka, come over here and backpack modeling. There we go. Starry's got her backpack for the first day of dancer school. Dancer school. I think that Keldar abandoned me. Rin, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And night, Rin. What other kind of school do you go to wearing this? High school? What do you mean? It's one of those, all you need is a pencil kind of, you know, people. Just kidding. Just borrowing from someone else. All I have in here is my wallet with my arcade card in it. College kids. No, college kids have to carry all this stuff in a laptop to boot and walk 15 minutes across campus for their 2 classes. Your high school was way different than mine. I had the heaviest backpack forever. Okay, my My backpack was so heavy. We didn't have like lockers for books and stuff. If I needed to bring a book to school, I had to carry that. And I had a different notebook for every class. And I had every color of the rainbow pen and pencil. And pencil sharpener. And scissors. And everything you could possibly need. Or possibly ever need. And whatever rocks I thought were cool. Heavy backpack. Used my backpack for weights. Looks like it's bedtime. No! Can't do another one.
Abandonment. Abandonment.
Why not, Keldar? Why not? Not just one more?
Uno mas. Uno mas. Striking chess piece. Abandonment.
Okay, now I think we need Dalka to swap to Zindani's. Then I guess we're doing it as 6. Apparently we can do that now at level 100, at least for this first one. I keep falling asleep between combos.
Oh no.
I'm sorry to hear that, Keldar. I can just go solo. Yeah, but I don't want you to. Jam session, did you do the thingy to make the thing in the stuff? So that Dalka can rejoin? Jam session! Or you could pass and I could try and do it, but... Okay. Yay! Great. Oh my gosh. Let's do it! My locker was in the basement in high school and I really didn't want to rush down the stairs between classes to get to the other books, so I carried everything. Plus, what if the basement floods? That sounds terrible! Carlos, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Here we go. Another set of the boots of aiming. Got the cap of healing though, let's go. Ow! Sorry. So loud. Why do you always avoid melee like the plague? Because Summoner, Black Mage, and Red Mage go boom. And, Reaper rotation, too much for my brain right now. There are no melees. There are no melees in Ba Sing Se. Keenan is our only melee. And Sani plays tank, so that's melee. It's blue DPS. Why do I feel like I was dealing more damage as White Mage than Red Mage?
Nidhogg defeated! Congratulations, Pizza!
Just in case something went crazy and we needed a revive, but it's fine. Hi, Strauss. Good morning. Let's have no melee, but we have many Pictos. But yeah, I don't like rotations. That's why I don't typically choose to play melee. I don't like rotations. During extremes, double pick though. That's crazy. If you're gonna pick, at least do summoner or red mage so it's actually useful. I mean, what? I mean, I know the damage is insane, but that's not what I mean. Like, utility. Done messed up. Hi, Newt. What do you mean 22 hours left? Oh, you mean till my birthday? Yay! sure I have the gloves. Yeah, I have the gloves. Yep, I have the gloves. Near robot sounds. Just me? It's okay, Dalka. Y'all are just gamers, even with the handicap of not having that stat bonus. Not everyone can play everything. You don't have to play everything, just one of each. I'm playing everything? One of each! But I can only fill one. When I first did these raids, Boogie taught me that if you stand at that spotlight at that point and you jump like that, sometimes you can convince Sprouts that they're supposed to jump off the edge. And they do. They jump off the edge and die. And it's kind of funny. Scouting. Aiming. I want the striking chest piece and I hope we get it. But I probably won't, and I'll cry for another day.
Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Oh. Can you hear the Mother Crystal stream? Use the Karma Shield too early. What is the Mother Crystal theme? It's the Final Fantasy theme. No, the Final Fantasy XIV theme. It goes like. Oh my goodness. It's an aria. You're late. You know what? I'm leaving? Why are you leaving? Why would you leave? I did a perfect rendition of that song. Everybody knows exactly what I'm talking about. Not a single person heard that and didn't know exactly what I was singing. When are you joining us for extremes? Oh, you're talking to Aria. I think sneaking it into the Nier music was pretty inspired. Yeah. No, wait. I'll show you what I mean. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean. Where is it? What's it called? Is it just called the Mother Crystal? Is that how I do this? Can I chat and Starry too, I guess? See you! Thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. We're in a party finder? What does that mean? Traffic from Gilgamesh to Marlborough was horrible. We can't invite Arya while we're in a party finder? That's true. Now where is it? Locales, dungeons, trials, raids, ambient? No quests? Others? Season. Nope. Mother. Nope. What is it? Help me. Can you not? Well, we are in a party, but we were in a party finder. Does that make sense? What is it called? Wait, that's not right. Nope. 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 No. Hi, Pie. Hello, how are you? Time to get ready for work. I hate the first week back from a layoff. Aww. Well, I'm glad you're going back to work, even if it's gonna suck, Strauss. I hope you have a good day at work. Bye bye, Strauss. Do we own it? Well, I don't know if I do. design. I need to learn the words to this song. You will lose. Long live the king! Heed the call and rise to the fight. Arcadian, protected by his almighty right. Those who claim revolution, those who dare challenge me, all will fall to my blade. For your dignity, bow to our domination. Rebels and libertines, shut up and know your place. I am long, I am great. You're a pawn on my board of fate. Kiss the ring, bend the knee. Don't define what is plenary. Set your mind with dreams of grandeur and go back to sleep. Hear the call and rise to the fight. Arcadian, protected by his almighty right. Countless I have conquered, taught to obey. Show me loyalty and the pain goes away. I will not surrender, beaten or fade. Make a choice, make my day. Heavy lies the crown, so say the weak. Absolute control is my destiny. I taste only power, never defeat. Fear the throne, so supreme. Long live the king, heed the call and rise to the fight. Our deity, usurpers will be crushed by his might. Rise, yeah, they will break, yeah. We will seize all that we can take. Close your eyes, yeah. Hold your tongue, yeah. Say goodbye till our deeds are done. Join the crowd, yeah. And so, yeah. All the rights that you taught are wrong. Tell me yes, yeah. Yes, I leave, yeah. Don't defy my authority. Burn to ashes in your struggle by royal decree. I love that one. What I like so much about Absolute Tyranny is that it just sounds so like classic rock. You love the mirror? Down on your knees. Unmask it, please. On your knees. Sinister, under your skin. In lace and leather. Sinister, don't you know who I am? I'll make it better. Cause I'm your mother, master, your maker. Your 5-minute lover who hates us. Your silly fortune, your pain. I'm sorry, does she breathe? As they take all they wanna, don't let me down, or I'll chew you up and spit you out. No ever surrender, bow before some pretender. Now watch me go and claim my throne. It's off, ain't no limits here. Free for all, consensual thought, I made it clear. Rather you're not, but on the top, what do you got in mind? A little more, I can watch this mine. Just got so fast. That's hard to keep up with. And I'm reading it too. I have the lyrics pulled up. All eyes on me. Obey your queen. Under your skin. It lays a letter. Sinister, don't you know who I am? I'll make it better. Cause you're a sinner. And your savior. You're never change your fate. Your freedom, fortune, your fate. For I am it all. I am you. You're on the throne. On this terrible throne. Search for the stars. Why are they all so far? It's so inclined. Leave what's left here behind. Someday I'll find what I want, all I want, I want, I want. I think you're done. You like the mirror though?
Looking in the mirror, mirror. I hope this lasts forever. Blink 182 and a guitar riff stole from my chem.
Blink 182 song ripped off. Here's the stolen guitar riff. Right there. Dun 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 dun. It's from a My Cam song. If you told me this is Sonic music, I would believe you. It is Sonic music. It is. Totally. Look in the mirror. Standing there, breakdown just like all American rejects. Gotta break down, break down. I'm standing. These are the lyrics. I'm standing. It's like they distilled the purest essence of that era pop rock and made it into a boss song. It's ridiculous. They literally stole Blink-182, All American Rejects, and My Chemical Romance and said, what if? Sorry, I'm making fun of it because I don't actually like Blink-182. It kind of sounds like if Weird Al was doing a parody of a Blink-182 song. That's kind of what it sounds like. Are you ready for this stolen guitar riff? Listen closely, you'll see. Right there. Dun, 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 dun. No, actually, sorry, it's Green Day. Why did I say my cam? Green Day. It's a Green Day guitar riff. They stole it. They sampled it. I can't listen to that one anymore. Here you go, Zin. And ain't no stopping. One option. Light it up.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! Everything burns! Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to stop, so just remember that if you try, everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice.
Fenrir, it's Rage Against the Machine. Light it up. Tom Morello. Is that not Rage Against the Machine's lead singer? Am I saying the wrong band? Oh, the guitarist only, I think? I thought he's just singing this. Oh well. Good. Everything burns. Bearclaw's singing it and Morello arranged it. Beartooth? Beartooth. Oh, okay. My bad. Chat will tell you the truth. Close enough. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember that if you try, everything burns. Damn it! I always get caught by that one.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
serious. Hi Shinketsu, and also hi Fenrir.
Shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next. Everything Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire.
Alright, and now everybody's favorite.
I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns. There's always something more. Or you're as good as dead. Until the end. Honey, be lovely. Cross me, I really should have said. Scrungus, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night if I don't hear from you. Have a good time at the grocery store and good noms. Hope you have a good night. You get some good sleep later and eat your good nuts.
Okay, the one that actually everybody loves. Yeah, I forgot Iron Mouse saying, "Be my honey." Yeah, she also did Sinister. Oh, she did give it all? Not that one. Oh, do I not have it? I don't think I don't have it. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have it. Never mind. Yeah, I don't have 5, 7, or 8. But I do have this. Before there was Dawn Trail Arcadian raids, there was Pandemonium.
Free
Return to Oblivion? I don't know. Imagine using search and it actually coming up with a result. I don't have it. I could tell you that because I'm looking at the top of this Shadowbringers. It should be right here, but it's not. What's this? Grandma? Destruction? Oh. Never mind. We do have this though! Isn't Menfina a hype song? It is her song. It's her fight. Wait, it's not gonna let me make those sets?
Yeah, they're not sets. They're not sets. Why?
No rights have sets of yet.
came in a dress and looked like.
Never mind, I'm stuck at home because the garage gate doesn't open. The garage gate doesn't open, so you can't go get groceries to make dinner? Are you gonna be okay? Please don't starve. Why doesn't it open though? Hey boss, can't come in today. My house is broken. I can't take out the car. Also, welcome back, Aria. Was looking at shields yesterday, found a cool mortars from Eureka Orthos. Uh-oh. Good luck with that. Not quite. It's not quite there yet. currency in Evercold. Can you get a new hunt currency and everything? Oh. Okay. So, maybe I try and just, do these real quick. Did everyone disperse? They might have. Floating about murdering wildlife for nuts. Wow. What a statement.
Oh god! Kaiser!
I'll forgive you this time. But only this time. Not again.
I said you, Levi. I said you. Oh.
Get in my party! Alright. Get kidnapped.
Ah!
It's loud! But you know what? It's a song! Ah! It's so loud! Puff Puff Girls? You mean Powerpuff Girls? No, not powder. Power. Every wrong is right. Your world is rusted like a dirty razor. The edge is calling tonight. The edge is calling tonight. Square Enix got sued over the song. And every single time I hear it, I swear I can only hear, I'm a model, you know what I mean? And I do my little turn on the catwalk. That's it. That's all I can hear every single time. I know it's supposed to be, what, Power Man 9,000, whatever, some thousand. Power over 9,000, I don't know. Point is, I hear that other song instead. $5,000. Yep, too many. 5,000 too many. What's your question, Carlos?
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
What is the Final Fantasy lore? To answer that question would be impossible. For Final Fantasy is not just one lore, but it is many. Now, Final Fantasy XIV, I could sort of sum that one up. Protagonist slays everything in their path and then eventually stops killing the things in their path and instead just knocks them out and makes them into friends. Protagonist beats up bad guys until they become friendly.
Impudent mortals. Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies. Stubborn fools! This is far from over. I must have more! Oh, rabbit! No! I will not lose! I cannot!
Do 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 do. Someone pay that flute player double. Do, 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 do. So wait, some Final Fantasy games are rated for teens? Going to beat the power of friendship into them? Yeah. Yeah. No, pretty much like after Stormblood, the Warrior of Light, the main character, your own character, stops killing people and leaves them alive instead. Unless they are insignificant. Then, you know, murder away. The funky music flute. Can you tell me what you know of Behemoth? Dragon God? You mean Bahamut? There was a second moon that wasn't really a moon. It was actually a cage put there by the Alligans, and it held primal Bahamut, or the real one. No one really knows. Point is, catastrophe. What am I eating? I am eating crunchy cheese puffs. But they're not puffs, they're the crunchy kind. But they're... The brand is Pips. Pips heirloom snacks. Crunchies. Real cheddar. Wait, there's more? Oh, there's many more. Beat him unconscious and not take them serious. The moon was the primal Baja Blast. But Baja Blast was once a real dragon. Yeah. We also may or may not remember being the hero that saved everyone from Baja Blast. Unfortunately, nobody remembers us. And we don't remember it either. We have Calamity Sickness at the beginning of the game. That's alright if you don't really remember who you are. A lot of folks are dealing with Calamity Sickness. Maybe it'll come back to you. 5 years later, still don't know who I am. Throw everything you have and the kitchen sink. Everything. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. I don't want to die. Kill it. Kill it. A big fat taco so big. Oh no. We're gonna die. And it's time for death. Prepare thyself for death. Oh, that almost worked. Good job. But we're not gonna be able to do that. I should switch off. My red mage has the most item level, so it will be the strongest choice for me. Make your choice. Kaiser is not ready. Kaiser, be ready. Oh, the orbs are just crystallized? They have to be destroyed at the same time. Or we just need to yeah, they have to be grabbed in pairs or they explode. Diagonally. Across, well, not like perpendicularly off the and you can't grab 2 blues or 2 yellows. You have to grab a blue and a yellow. Or a yellow and a blue. They're double stack as well. So instead of dealing with that, we just have to throw the kitchen sink. Okay? Throw the kitchen sink. Do not hold a single piece of your burst off, alright? Throw everything. Hit this guy. Hit him with everything. Use all your OCGGs. Oh boy. Oh, we almost had it. Wait, did we do it? No, it went off. Oh, we are so screwed. Okay. Oh no, I got to that too soon. Okay. We
oh my god,
almost
I just
had
said
it.
the name of the expansion in this cutscene. Truly a Final Fantasy XIV moment.
Yeah, pizza. Amazing. Wait, are you still in Heaven's Horde? Okay. So I spent like 6 seconds not hitting him. Go again? Okay, we do it again. Come on. We have to throw everything. Don't let the pyrethoric plasmic. Don't let it go off. Kill it. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. And that's a wrap. Actually, that's an unskippable cutscene. Stretch your fingers. And please, for the love of this game, don't kill each other on the next mechanic. Don't point your arrow at somebody else's arrow. Also, it will send you the entire way across. Go all the way to the edge with your arrow. And don't kill your friends. Nice. We didn't kill each other. Good job. For the new players in chat, let's not go too far into the lore. Oh yeah, because it'll be spoilers. Nice.
Pretty bad, but
My everyone's pointing at my bed, so good night.
wow.
Abandonment. Then thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! Oh man, I wanna go see the frog! Can we go see the frog? I wanna see the frog. But also, can we 9th or 10th circle? Hold on. 10th? No, let's do, 9th is easier for 4 people. Yeah, 9th. 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 We got this. Wait, do we need a tank? No, we don't need a tank, right? We'll be fine, right? It might hurt. But we'll be fine. We're dead. We might be. Start casting. Oh. Flame stick you! I find you! Sorry, I messed up. You know, we made it further than I thought we would. Actually, you might still survive.
Can they do it?
Now would be a great time for bloodbath. Buster, no! Ah! Oh my goodness, it's Ruby! Alright, Kaiser, you want to tank for us?
Yeah, get it, okay.
Oh no, Dalka, you're way better at DPS than me. You'll deal way more damage than I will. Easy peasy. Also, hi Ruby! Yeah, no, the Dragon Quest event thingy magic stuff in the Kenan, Lycan! We're getting raided! The wolf pops are raiding!
No!
Kenan, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time, doing, playing what? Hosey? What is that? What is that? Tell me what it is. Okay, welcome in Raiders for those of you who don't know me. Hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Doing my Wondrous Tails book somewhat quickly. I'm scooting in my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. We may have just wiped to this because we came in as all DPS and I died. But it's fine. Welcome in, Raiders. We played Hosey's little house flipper kind of game. Oh, that's kind of fun. Kenan knows all the cozy games. Sky Roblox Gamer, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. And Ice Maker Mage, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome.
Get all the comfy games.
Yeah, you do. Wait, Kenan, I have something to tell you that I feel like as a Sega, as a Sega fan, you might be excited about this, or you might already know about it. Let's find out, okay? No, unfortunately, it's not Sonic. It might be equivalently good. I was gonna say better, but I won't do that to you. No, are you ready? Are you ready? Did you have a Sega Dreamcast? And did you play a certain particular really funky awesome game called Crazy Taxi? Did you do that? 'Cause I did. I played Crazy Taxi. The Crazy Taxi remake that's coming? Yes! Yes! Crazy Taxi World Tour with updated graphics and all the beautifulness, and I'm so excited because Crazy Taxi was like such a fun game for me and my siblings when we were younger. And I feel like, you know, as a Sega fan, I thought you might be excited about it potentially. I know it's not Sonic, but it's like only the best version of GTA. Crazy Taxi Remake is a little bit of controversy with AI. No! Sega, don't do this to me. Please. Just make the game correctly. I am a Sega lover, not just our blue blur boy. Blue blur boy. Blue blur boy. That's so hard to say. It's like a tongue twister. Keenan, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I totally understand if you need to do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, scratch behind your ear. Whatever it is you need to do, please take care of yourself. No, I said the better GTA. What? Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi. You drive people places and you get extra points for doing cool tricks and nobody dies. It's great. Except when you do the narrow bridge thing and the announcer says, "Where you going?" as you fall from the sky at over 1,000 feet. They confirmed the AI was only used in the background / skyboxes apparently. Not loving that, but at least they're transparent. I guess they're using it as a temporary placeholder while they make the official ones. I have been hearing that a lot of game makers have been using AI stuff as placeholders. And I think that that's just like the laziest thing to not hire concept artists. Like, why are you hiring non-creatives to make concept art when you could just hire a concept artist to make concept art? You know? Just hire artists. They can make edits. Meanwhile, AI cannot make edits. They start with a whole new picture. You know what we use to do for placeholder assets? Flat gray textures. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love finding the broken side of the world underneath the game. Better GTA, you say to someone playing GTA. Shh, it's okay, princess. Wintermint. You're gonna be fine. When you try Crazy Taxi. Then you'll be like, oh, I get it. It's not actually like GTA at all. I just say that because I like a tiny bit of controversy. Hi, Hoffa, good morning. The artists need food and stuff, and they want money for that. Okay, but the AI prompters also, you know, want food and money for that. So you're just replacing one skill for another. It feels so empty without Starry. Starry said, "What? This looks like a job for me. How about a tiny bit of controversy? Because it feels so empty without me." Yeah, but did you also hear there's a new set of Jet Set Radio and it works? Well, I did hear something about that. I did not play that game as a kid, but I know of it. Yes, I got you, Kaiser. Clean but steamed bun? What? What? Dim sum? Nom nom? Dim sum where? Dim sum. At your local dim sum. I hope you have one. I was gonna say dim sum at home, but that's a lot of work. Dim sum paradise. Paradise. Chinese, so I have that for breakfast literally at home. Okay, but it's also a lot of work. Or do what TF2 does and hold your game together with a JPEG of a random food? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Also, Keenan, question. Favorite Arcadian song? And if you say, the heck number is that? Hold on. If you say, wait. If you say 10, you're wrong. Okay. Good. I had to say that before I read what you wrote. You wrote Dancing Green. Yeah. Ride the rhythm. That's right. Dancing green, long and lean. It's the party scene. Dancing green, dancing queen. Okay. The mirror is what you were thinking of, Starry? Yeah, that one can go fall in the ocean and not have a surfboard or a life preserver. It was the first savage we cleared in the entire fight as a bop. Yes! Yes! Okay, so Dancing Green is number 1. But I have to say, Absolute Tyranny, that's pretty good. Also, Give It All, also pretty good. Everything Burns, also pretty... Sinister? Look, the only answers I would not have accepted is 1, 2, 3, Mirror. Everything burns? Excuse me? You mean everything burns? Oh no. Everything birds. Flap, flap. Big fat taco, yo big fat taco, yo big fat taco, so big. Okay, so I get that like people say so big, but I have always said supreme because I'm a little extra. You gotta have the sour cream, so it's gotta be supreme. Light 'em up. Let's go. Everything burbs. Mine, mine, mine. Internet put a very high on the violin section. One very high for the violin section. I don't like doing that fight. I don't like that the floor disappears at random intervals. Did I bother to learn it? A little. Just enough to get through it. But I hate it. Souls, balls, I could go for a big fat taco. You mean Thal's Halls! We can never forget a 3-piece tender chicken tender. Wait, 3-piece. Wait, I know this one. Are you gonna play the Mother Crystal song? Because that's the acceptable song you should be playing right now. We were trying to say it earlier. That would be the ultimate test because people were like, "What's the Mother Crystal song?" And I was like, "Do do 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 do." It's kind of like Mr. Sandman almost. Arya started performing and Starry instantly gets on the stage and says, "No, play this," and see how she is. Look, if you're gonna get me in trouble for DMCA, I'm gonna make you play the right thing. I can still see P4S in my brain. Mr. Sandman. Say 3-piece. Another friend says chicken. Mr. Sandman, bringing me a man, make him a man. That I are man. Very good, Keenan. I'm glad you know. Clearly you know the words. it Mother Crystal or Mr. Sandman? Is the same as King Mikwamog or This Is Halloween? Basically. Yeah, don't worry, Keenan. I feel like Mr. Sandman is the song that you and I we can agree on. Did it say Mooglebog was heavily inspired by Nightmare Before Christmas? I mean, you can't deny it. It is super heavily inspired, but it's so perfect. What about Mr. Man Sand? Not as much. Can't believe Arya is leaving us right before Dancing Green. You don't wanna visit Dancing Green? It's like when we do an expert run, need some tomes and it's another stamp.
Tomes! Stamps!
Oh, I will allow until the Misfits call the Moogles to terrorize my stream. Haha, haha. Look, Keenan. You pretend you don't like the Moogles, but we all know you love the Moogles. And especially the way they leave junk all over your screen. That's your favorite part. We know it. Oh, come It's the best. It's the best. Always redeem Kupo on Keenan's stream as soon as early as possible, so that you can set that off, and then there's a big mess. Yep. Like to do a dancing plague. We have 2 shards. Dancing plague. I do love Titania. She's lovely. Then you have to play Not It on Who Cleans It Up. But I don't understand how that works because how does that work? What do you mean Not It? You can't be Not It. You're the streamer. Besides, I thought it was mods who clean stuff up. Is it not mods who clean stuff up? I'm pretty sure it's the mods. I'm just saying. They have a sword. It also transforms into a mop. Mods be mopping. Okay. Snoozing that. I don't want that to go through. A smop. Yeah. A swap. A swamp. A swamp. Yeah, exactly. See? Mod time. Clean up. Scrubby, scrubby, scrub. Moppy, moppy, mop. Swarp. Close enough. Close enough. Sorry, I'm back. Oh my gosh, the abandonment. Did you enjoy my Mother Crystal theme? I loved it. Definitely didn't talk over the whole thing. I listened intently and definitely recognized it. I understand the program, Sag. What do you mean, Sag? You're on break right now. What do you mean? Swarp is just sword, but the D fell over. Ah! Fair. Fair. I can see it. There's a joke there. I won't make... Keenan. There's no jort. There's no joke in Swarp. There's no war in Bossing Say. There's no joke in Swarp. There's no there's no jorking either, Monty. No jork. No, there's none. Definitely none. There's no war in bossing say? No, no war. Not. Monty, no! Monty! No! I didn't have to make the joke. Sorry, I was thinking about it in jerk. Nuh-uh! I see you start. Nuh-uh! I have auditory dyslexic mostly with numbers. But sometimes I do the thing where you take 2 words and you try and say them at the same time and they become one word and it sounds like blah, blah, blah. And yeah. I'm from Bossing Say and I'm being no. There is no war in Bossing Say. Dalka, you're gonna stay in purgatory. You can deny it. We both know what books we share in common. Look, chat knows. Chat knows, and they're surprised every time. That's a 2-way street, Keenan. Like I said, we can agree on Mr. Sandman. Bring me a dream. Make him the prettiest that I've ever seen. Good thing Keenan found quick. Now they can douse the candle wick. Does it turn out the candle and then you have darkness and privacy? Anyway. What if he was the sandiest that you've ever seen? The sandiest? You know what we did earlier? You wanna know what we did earlier? Hey Keenan! Keenan, did you know Sandy Oreos are the worst? Did you know Sandy Oreos are the worst? Did you know? Don't take your Oreos to the beach. You may think you're careful, but they're the worst. Crunchy. And not in a good way. I'm going to head to bed. Sorry, I will watch your stream another time. I hope you have a good stream. Oh, thank you! Oh! Funnily enough, my birthday is my next stream on Tuesday. I'm gonna be streaming like all day, starting at noon. Oh, Mrs. Starry, bring me a star. Make it destroy the planes and destroy me. What? What? Happy early birthday, thank you! Sky Roblox Gamer, I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And Princess Winterman, thank you for lurking. I will not stand for the Sandy Oreo slander again. Wild Trash King, you would not eat a Sandy Oreo. Rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Eats the sand. No. Sandy Oreos, no. Happy unbirthday? Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, my next stream will actually be my birthday. Tuesday, July 14th. At noon, Pacific Daylight Savings Time. Gotta dip, it's nearly dinner time for an equator fellow like me. Okie dokie. Aria doesn't want to go do Dancing Green with us. How will we ever recover? Aria, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good dinner. At high noon? It's high noon somewhere in the world. What on earth? Not again. Maybe if you queued for Dancing Green while we yap, we'd had Aria. But then we wouldn't have had Miraleth. Wow, 14th of July is in 4 hours. Happy birthday in 4 hours? Okay, Mr. 17.5 hours ahead. Fair, straight up grade 1. Aria, you just gotta take that. Why is papaya so hard to translate to piano? Papaya. Paya, 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 papaya. I'm heartbroken. Dancing green, tall and lean, living up the party scene. Oh yeah. Is that the Borkley Barlia? It is. You never play with those. I can't. Just make some Bardley Doots from your pocket. Oh my goodness. You know, here's the other thing. The fact that Keenan raided me means I am up too late. What the heck? I was supposed to, like, raid you or something, and now what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do now? I saw you when I'm a raider before she can run. Rude. Rude. I can't believe you planned this. Diabolical. Diabolical Diabolos. It's okay, I won't call you a bad word, but I almost did. Actually, super surprised that you're still on. So am I! I looked over at the clock and I was like, it's 3 AM! And that was an hour ago. Also, there's an ad break that's trying really hard to go through. I'm gonna have to let it go through, but it's only a minute and a half. Bear with us. I appreciate you, and hold, like, you'll be back before you know it. ErianOsamu. The sun has risen out here. The sun has risen indeed. Oh boy. Will we get a queue before the ad break finishes? That is the question. Will we? Will we? What will we do? You're back. Carlos, you were never in ad jail, and you're definitely not back. You're back too early. There's still 45 seconds left. I can at least give you some copper pieces for the ads. Thank you. Much appreciate. You can't hear me, but I appreciate you. Free my man Carlos. He is free! Ads actually dipped early. Oh, are you all back from the ads now? It still says that they might be going for another 15 seconds, so I usually try and wait until the thingy says it's done, but I'm glad they were quick. Had like 3 seconds of ads? Oh, hell yeah. Hey, look, the queue popped! And the ad break finished! It's all good timing! Alright, we're gonna go dancing green with some 100% BGM. You guys got it? Hi, Lord Miluya. You're looking a little different today. Do you like disco? What will we do to a late streamer?
No!
Keenan, thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And no worries. Oh, bye-bye. I know you're a busy wolf.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Keep up with the rhythm.
1, 2, and twist.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4. Kablam!
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these. On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. Our challengers. Come on, show me your moves.
The song does have lyrics! Miscommunication just made me turn this into the actual song. Really? It was a miscommunication? That's so interesting. Kablam!
Effortlessly dodged. You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat.
And now it's time for No HUD!
The fever take it home. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Perfect groove.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. That too with dancers.
Black mages don't move. But apparently neither do monks.
Show us some electrifying moves.
I didn't mess that up. I got gamer stickers.
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
Baby, burn. All around the world. 1, 2, kablam. Oh wait, not yet. Oops. Oh, I'm so sad. Now that we're all so heavily geared and so good at this one, we don't get a second fever
Anonymous
pitch.
user gets a tier 1 sub to Black 2142.
No more second fever pitch. It is the saddest thing.
it's all over. Until next time.
What? Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ziblak. Thank you. Sorry. Song drop. No! I didn't know it dropped. I just left out of habit. Oh. No. Damn. Miralath got it. Do you already own it, Miralath? Miralath is not random. Get down, turn it up, take it off, have some fun. Break out, try your luck, don't stop till the morning comes. You just got to believe. See it's believing now, baby. You just got to believe. See it's believing now, baby. Those are the lyrics to the song, by the way. Don't have it, no. Oh, Miralath is our rando. Oh, you're right. Just kidding. Wait, what? What did you? What? How? What? You said you. I have to give you. I have to give you. Okay, maybe that's too much. But that's fine though. 800,813. No, not boobies. Boobie! I'm not rich enough to do boobies. But boobie I can do. Hey boo boo, wanna get ourselves a picnic basket? Dancing green, tall and lean, living up the party scene. That's just my made up lyrics. Are boobies? No, you didn't. It was a lie. Where? Boba! No, there's none. Nuh-uh. We want to know. 2 plus 2 is fish? That's my Gil earning quota for the day. Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness. Carlos. Do we wanna go see the tyrant and fall off the platform again? That's our favorite, right? Long live the king. Heed the call and rise to the fight. We learned the song lyrics today, and now we're gonna do it right. That was too many syllables. I'm sorry. This increases. Oh no. But thank you so much for the orchestrion role, Miraleth, and crew. Thank you. I really appreciate that. We were listening to all of the match songs, and I was like, I don't have Dancing Green. You're welcome. Don't even have a house. Hey, Miraleth. You wanna swap your character to Crystal? Marlboro? I got an FC. And we're trying to take over the ward. And it's working. No, but really? You wanna... You wanna? Temporarily married FC leader yesterday. So when you're no longer responsible, you're a free agent after that? Yeah, not looking at moving servers right now? Oh, okay, okay. I gotta try. I gotta shoot my shot. Everyone who comes in, I'm like, you should come to Marlboro. You should join me. Especially if you don't have a house to lose. Join me. Join me in eternal triumph. Do 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 do. Pay that flute player more. Not paid enough. Tell you what, if I get caught in some massive drama on Gilgamesh, I'll consider it. Oh, that's the real reason you don't want to leave. You're on Gilgamesh. It all makes sense now. You're on a highly coveted server full of a lot of famous people. I get it. I get it. Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh. Giggly. Right, Arya also is? Yeah, there's a lot of people on that server. Look, I didn't want to be on Marlboro either, but it was the only one accepting the new players. I wanted to be on Zalera because that sounded cool. Marlboro sounds like cigarettes, and I don't like it. But I've come to call it home. Now I can't leave. So everyone else has to be stuck in here too. Got a house, can't leave. Yep. I got a house for free. Well, I got a free company house for free because we bid on a house and we lost to the number 0. That happened. The very first lottery for Ishgard. We lost to the number 0. So they gave us our house for free. It only took several weeks to fix that. And then later they were like, hey, if you pay the money, we'll give you an ugly poster. And I was like, hell no, I ain't giving you 20 mil. 20 mil gil, get out of here. Hell no. Remember that my original FC hit the same issue. Yep. Yep. It was a big thing. So I got a house for free. I'm gonna use it. Can't afford another house anyway. We did not do our roulettes today. We did not level ninja. But you know what? We had fun. And we did the alliance raid first. After yapping for an hour and a half. Oh my goodness. How many hours have I been awake? 19! Yeah, 19 hours. I'm tired. But I want to do this. I want to go fight the tyrant and probably fall off the platform. Or maybe do it right for the first time. We'll see. Hit my 10 level breakpoint for monk today, so I'm back to leveling ninja again. Oh, nice. You're not going to bed already, are you? The day's just getting started. It is 4:18 in the morning. I am sleepy-eepy. Much tired. Very sleep. As soon as I maybe finish my Wondrous Tails. Or maybe I give up. Maybe I give up. Maybe we just do Tyrant, then go to bed. Don't worry, I will raid somewhere. So, hopefully. What's food to eat for breakfast? You mean, what do I suggest that you eat for breakfast? Good question. I think eggs, hash browns, and pancakes. They just woke up such quite wild. Did you really take a nap during stream? Is that what happens? Is that why you went quiet? You went night-night? Oh, wild. Your sleep schedule is totally wonky right now. Making some coffee and breakfast sandwiches. Oh, that sounds good. Hi, iWatch. What are you crying for? I'm not going nowhere just yet. I will probably also go after them because I really need some food. Oh, food is important. Yeah. Bacon? Yeah, bacon too. I was going to sleep for work, Starry. Oh yeah, that's right. You did. You have work. Congrats! You have work! You get that gig, you work that, don't eat the forbidden cotton candy, okay, Wild? Be good, wear a mask, use gloves and long sleeves. Don't be a dum-dum, okay? You're beautiful. May have forgotten breakfast again, don't ask what time it is. Miraleth, you forgot breakfast, but I have the strong sneaking suspicion that it's nighttime. And you have not eaten all day? He'll inhale all the wall cotton candy? No! Forbidden! Ice cream on top of the pancakes? No, butter is sufficient. Apple pie! You don't need that. Work that job, get that bread. Forbidden just makes it more tempting? No. It's concerning is what it is. Hey, that Sprout that we just helped do the... Well, not Sprout, but you know what I mean. Like that first time doing Dancing Green person we just helped. How long do you think it will take them to get to Tyrant? A long time, right? Shoot. Anybody want to queue up for the Tyrant on Crystal Marlboro? Haven't had much of an appetite for nearly 2 weeks. Oh, that's not good. I hope you can find your appetite again. That's really not good. You need food. Food is it's kind of necessary. I do recommend food. It's kind of necessary. Just a bit. No starving. I am deleting that. Monty! You little chaos gremlin. I've been eating, just not as much as normal. Sounds like not enough. Would you like some forbidden cotton candy? In all seriousness, you should see Dr. Octopus. The what? Hash brown egg sandwich? Sounds yummy. My reply is no. What do you mean no? Magic 8 Ball, you're wrong. Hash brown egg bacon sandwich. I don't think we're gonna get the cube. I mean, there is one healer with us, but I don't know. I don't think even that healer is gonna get the queue. It doesn't even tell me what number we are in the queue. Guess I gotta make other plans. Pizza for my breakfast? Reply is no. You should eat what sounds good, Mira. Finally, a new action after a billion years. Yeah, you've been doing your class quests? Bagel with egg and bacon, cream cheese, and ketchup. Interesting. Acceptable. As long as the bacon separates the egg from the cream cheese. And then the ketchup is on the egg side, not the cream cheese side. No, just MSQ. Oh, well then you need to go do your class quest, Pizza. If you want more actions, do that. Probably me go ring, cause I have it. Me go ring. don't know if I know what that is. Like the normal 2x4. What the? Wild! It's the noodles! Oh, there's noodles, I think? Yeah? Noodles! We love noodles. But yeah, like I said, you should eat what sounds good, especially if you're having trouble with your appetite. Just try and, you know, if something sounds good, don't be like worried about what it is so much as just like eat what sounds good. High school breakfast snack normally has hash brown, bagel, cream cheese, ketchup, but the other things will boost. Oh, I see. Sand sounds good? No! Monty. Cost is a pretty big factor this week? Oh, fair. Fair. That can be rough. We lost the healer and gained a DPS. Could be the same person. It could be. It's probably likely. Marinated portobello mushroom cap and tofu on an English muffin with hot sauce. That's a lot going on right there. Marinated portobello mushroom, tofu on an English muffin with hot sauce. Could be good. I do like mushrooms. Tofu is good as well. English muffins are good. I'm trying to imagine it all together with hot sauce. And I feel like it's not hitting for me, but I'm not sure. Carlos, you mean PB and J?
Candy Oreos.
Sounds like a perfect breakfast. Here's Oreos. I think it's fine, Monty. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Well, we gained another DPS somehow. We just need a tank and a healer. I don't think this is gonna happen though. I don't know. Should we wait or should we give up? It's been 15 minutes already. I feel kind of like we should give up. Mainly because it is 4:30 in the morning and I am tired! But my next stream is on Tuesday, July 14th. It's my birthday. I'm gonna be celebrating all day, starting at noon Pacific Daylight Savings Time. So if you come hang out with me, that'd be super awesome. Scrambled eggs or sunny side up? Scrambled eggs is really good, but eggs too, like eggs over easy with the runny yolk. Mix that in with the hash brown. Really good. Oh, ad break.
Okay, the pizza did a stupid. I thought I did all my class quests. Turns out I have been playing with level 50 actions only ever since I started Heaven's Ward. My brain is so small.
Oh no! Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh, we got the Q-pop. Q-pop! Q-pop! Pizza, you got this. Enjoy your class quests. Tank? Is that you, Kaiser, or is that the other tank? Kaiser? Wait, I mean... Dalka. Dalka! Dalka! Tank don't go! Tank don't go! Tank! Don't, don't. Sorry. I saw the Dark Knight and I immediately thought Kaiser. No! Oh! Q-pop! Q-pop! Q-pop, Q-pop, Q-pop. I hope that healer didn't walk away from their computer. Come on. There we go. Alright, tank Doko. Tank Doko. Tank. Tank Doko. Tank. 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 Yay! Yay! I almost gave up.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion!
Let's go, BGM 100.
The challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne!
Arcadian, protected by his almighty right.
Show me your footwork.
Calling my name, chanting so enamored, blind to their pain.
Another attack!
Now make way. Worthy of man.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Long live the king. May the calling rise to the fight. Arcadian, protected by his almighty right.
Behold, the essence of master.
And accuse I will win, you will lose. Arcadian, by his almighty right.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
The challengers holding their own.
They will blend, yeah. We will seize all that we can take.
I've enjoyed myself so.
Hold your tongue, say surprise till our deeds are done. I am long, I am great, yeah. And upon my board of fame, kiss the ring, yeah. Bend the knee, yeah. Man's glamoury. Say your mind with dreams of grandeur and go back to sleep.
Anytime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never faced a ducky.
Protected by his almighty right. As I have conquered, fought to obey. Showing me loyalty, rain goes away. I will not surrender, be to your fate.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
His own power, never defeat, feel the throne. So supreme.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant forced his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Ashes in your struggle and royal decree. I pick the right platform?
I did it!
And now he's thrown the risk. What a substance! The ring shall presently be restored.
Brenda, and go back to sleep.
Who's at the clash between battle pride and mortal resolve? Either side can come out on top. The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Arcadian.
It's all over. Until next time.
Good times. Good times. Turn around and watch the Dark Knight just eat the platform with living dead. I went to revive them. I thought that I thought they died. I thought they died. So I actually used my combo. I was like Swift Cast, Thin Air, Raise, and then they were at full health, and I was like, huh? They didn't? 1 HP. My brain said, "Oh, they died." Whoops. Just right into rescue mode. I was just like, "Yep, this is what I need to do. This is the solution." Oh, good morning, Sawyer. What the? You're still up? Oh, hi, Boogie. No, I'm not, and I'm stopping raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream soon, and I don't want you raiding him while I'm raiding out. Goodbye. It's a Boogie. Okay, not goodbye. I am gonna raid somebody. Oh. I wonder if I can still rate this person. How does that work? Would you raid? Raid is when I send you somewhere else to have fun. No! No way! Miralath, do you have you have a camera? What the heck? So you a bit tired? Am I? How do you know what emote I'm doing before I even do it? You don't there's stream delay. What do you that one was behind my booty. You couldn't even see. There's a small chance I use one or two things that I make Yoshi P sad. Oh. You know what? Carry on. You're copying me. Wow. Merleth is a wizard. It's okay, Dalka. So are you. Shh. That's right. Alright. I never knew that was a thing. Here I was thinking we were just so in sync, Miraleth. I thought you were just like reading my mind. Turns out you were. Alright. Oh my goodness. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future. Like when I stream for my birthday, Tuesday, July 14th at noon Pacific Daylight Savings Time, I will be streaming like 14 hours probably. So, come hang out with me at some point on Tuesday. I would love that. You guys are awesome. Gemlins, Misfits, and all you other people not sitting on a feather cushion. Just kidding. But anyway, you can follow me on Twitch, but you can also follow me on my socials, Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. You can also join the Discord. We need a raid message. We need a raid message, and I think I'm just gonna. Okay, I don't know how this works, but I think I can still raid this person. If not, I have a backup, just in case it doesn't go through. Let me see. So, if you have access to my emotes, you can copy that raid message, but if you do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid. Remember, you get channel points in my channel when you let me send you on a raid to somewhere else. You can use the follower raid message as well. Oh no! The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal! Dominique Duval! Love you, Dalka. You're great. You're fantastic. You're just the best. Alright, let me get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. Hopefully this raid works. If it doesn't, like if their settings don't allow me to raid, then I will... I have a backup, so hold on. We are going to raid... Oh, it's working! Okay, okay. I didn't know how this would work. We are going to raid somebody who is currently apparently on the front page, but is someone I have raided multiple times before, and is super lovely and knowledgeable and a totally cracked gamer. I love watching her, and her model is super beautiful. You should definitely say hi to Zenreina!
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies in the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to my gamers for gaming, my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my mods for modding, my raiders for sticking around after the raids. Hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday for my birthday stream-a-thon, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.